Well, today's drink is the brewery. So Radler Tangerine. Ooh,
Mmm.
very good.
Whiskey, I put
Also-
some absinthe in the glass, and I put a couple orange bitters because I was feeling fancy.
Unhinged.
Also,
Better
Cali
here.
Craft Brewing Tiki Time and New Belgium Summer Bliss.
I'm drinking
Ooh,
apple juice.
Ginger lime mule.
Those are really good.
I fight back with raspberry lime
This
default
is
polar.
like the first time I haven't gotten raspberry lime in one of our DoorDash order, not DoorDash, Instacart orders in like 2 years.
The default polar for us all.
You know, Amanda just ate some fucking pizza, and I'm jealous.
I burnt my mouth on pizza. On
It's really
Saturday
good.
down at the pier, and it still is fucking horribly burnt. It's so bad. It was like they just made the pizza at Bill's Pizza down at the pier. It's fucking just shovel it on there. The fucking grease is melting through the plate, and I'm just like shoveling it into my fucking face. Nice. I
Happy
live
Monday.
with regret.
The proper term is gullet.
Yeah.
Gullet.
Yeah.
Is everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I have to grab my mayonnaise outside.
Your mayonnaise?
It's
Oh, do you
like-
get some of that
I ordered
Japanese mayonnaise?
Duke's because I've never tried Duke's mayo before.
Get your porch mayonnaise.
Be right back. I gotta go get mayonnaise.
Yeah, I gotta go get mayonnaise so I can jerk off later.
Oh god. Great for lubrication. No chunks.
He's not even gonna bring it inside. He's just gonna put it in his car.
Yep. Car mayo.
Car, that's my car mail. Gets nice and hot in the summer.
Don't worry guys, got it.
You know, I can't even talk
Thanks,
shit because I
Jesse.
ordered that fucking Q pie mayonnaise that one time from Amazon. So
Look
I
at how
was.
small these are. Look how fucking small. Which is fine, but like these are so small.
Travel size.
Mayonnaise for
Portable.
ants?
Portable mayo.
This episode of Dungeons and Deepos is sponsored by
Duke's mayo.
Duke's Mayo.
It's from the south. And they got small little ones.
Travel size. Itty bitty.
Itty
Itty
bitty
bitty
mayo
mayo.
committee.
I was just about to say that.
Eat it here. Anyway.
Smooth and
All
creamy.
right. So, anywho, now that we're through with the mayonnaise, where we ended off, or where we started last session, was you guys arriving in Yartar, accompanied by a man with translucent skin named Artan Rosolio. He led you to his family's estate, Rosolio Manor, where you guys met his mother. Upon getting there, he went up to his room as his mother rewarded you for your efforts, and also asked you to find out who her enemy is and who took her son. She offered you 500 gold pieces if you could find out who took Artan, and an additional 500 gold pieces if you can find his pendant that he lost during that day. From there, you went into his room, you searched through his room. Salazar got a little clumsy and like fell into some clothing and a
Hate when that happens.
stopwatch in a closet.
Fell
But
right in, huh?
overall, you didn't really find anything else in his room. You made your way from there to the Water Baron's Hall, where you spoke with the Water Baron herself. When you got there, you learned that Artan was the third noble to go missing recently, the other being Timothy Salzburg and another being Jacob. I forget his last name. Jacob something. Dawnflower, I think. Jacob Dawnflower. She gave you 100 gold pieces advance and promised some more money if you were able to determine what happened to the nobles. Through what you heard from Lady Rosolio and from the Water Baron, your leads were both the Hand of Yartar and also the Grand Dame, which is a floating casino that travels up and down the Desserin River at night. Deciding to make your way for the Grand Dame, you ran into the captain of the Grand Dame on the docks, relaxing before the night's journey. When you got there, you bribed to get Iso's, Seldazar's, and Toby's name on the list, while Uldrim and Wolfane decided to swim and sneak onto the boat using Pass Without a Trace and some keen, totally not falling out of the boat movement. You were able to infiltrate the boat successfully and hide where they stored the wine and foods. You waited there while the rest of the party went and shopped in town for some new clothing, since they needed to look presentable to get onto the Grand Dame. They also rented rooms for the night and got a nice hot meal before eventually arriving late at night and making their way onto the boat where they saw the lady in purple that they had heard about. Getting onto the boat, they played some gambling games. Wolfane and Uldrim continued to stay hidden in the bottom of the boat. Eventually, the party made their way over to the Lady in Purple, where you guys played a game of Sava, in which she dismantled you and took all your money, basically. Not all, but most, pretty sure. During the conversations, the nobles started to get brought up. I can't remember the exact context. But as soon as they started to get brought up, she telepathically spoke to you, asking you to stop asking about them, and that she wants to talk to you, and that once the Grand Dame docks at the end of the night, to follow her to speak to her. So that's where we begin this session here, as she just stepped away from your table, leaving the two of you all alone, with a couple more hours left on the journey.
Just kind of side-eye Iso. Where do you think the bathroom is here?
I
Related.
was actually just wondering the same thing.
I know, very unrelated to what she just said, but I'm drunk.
In spirit.
Where's the restroom? I'm trying.
How much can they buy him for?
I noticed that the Dungeons and Deepas store.
Yep.
For only
Yep.
$200.
DM me on Instagram, H Lauren. $5, all yours.
Yeah, go to the website dungeonsdeepest.com. It's for sure a website.
Sponsored by Winx.com. Build your own brand. Just kidding, not sponsored.
Just kidding. Yeah,
Don't sue me. But I'm serious. Did you see a restroom on the way in?
I mean, this is the only room we've been in. Maybe beyond the really angry looking lady?
Perhaps I'll just ask her. I'm gonna get up and walk over here.
She's watching you as you walk up.
Good evening. I'm looking for the bathroom. I have to take a leak.
Go to the front of the boat and go down the stairs. Once you go down the stairs, go through the door that's at the front of the boat, and the bathrooms are on either side.
Front of boat, downstairs, bathrooms in front. Sure. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I'll be back.
I'm gonna hurriedly follow you.
Oh, okay.
Toby. What's Toby doing?
Toby's just hanging.
just look in his paw. He's gambling that one
I was gonna
thing he has
say,
left.
skip.
Alright, in that case, the dealer broke out Kobold's knuckles, so
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
who's taking?
Let's go.
Let me
I'll
find
Kobold.
my roll set.
Get Toby all
The lady's
two
the lady's
these
just like,
golden
well, let's
gooses
try a
back.
new game. Toby's like,
Meow.
Yes, so, sir, if you don't mind, we can try some Kobold's knuckles now, if that works for you.
Just stares at you.
Alright, well, the minimum buy-in is 1 coin. Do you have any left on you?
Just pause it over.
Well, excellent. This is a dice game. Hold on one second. I need to remember the rules.
Moves it across the table like a cat, knocking it off.
Yeah,
Just
that's the
bapping it.
Just bapping at it.
This is a dice game. The goal of the game is to keep rolling dice and get to the highest value before exceeding 10. If that makes sense for you. So, here's 2 dice, and she hands you a D6 and a D4.
D6 and a D4.
6 and 4. 6 and 4. Do it.
We roll at the same time.
Yep. Oh, and she rolls a blind one. She rolls the blind D4.
Oh, wow. Cheating.
This bitch.
It's the dealer. It's basically blackjack.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, please hit me.
So what'd you roll?
2.
So you see that she rolled a 1 and her other is blind.
Hi.
So go ahead and roll another
Have a
D4.
beautiful time.
Just a D4
And you
this
keep-
time?
Yep, just a D4.
The first one was a D6 and a D4, though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Forgot to take out all my dice.
This time it's a 2. So 4 on that.
You can keep hitting. She doesn't go until you finish, basically.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
That's 5.
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
Ayo!
That's 8. Alright, I'm at 8, and I'm going to try it one more time to see if I can get a 10 or a 9. I went over.
What'd you get?
11. I rolled a 3. It was a split odd. I had to try it.
Oh, well, sorry. Looks like you lost your 1 coin. As she scoops it up.
Just
Aw.
no emotion at all. Impervious to money.
As Salazar and Isa, where are you guys going?
Down the stairs. Do you know when, like, you're in that awkward conversation with somebody and you're sitting there and you're just, like, tapping the table and looking around? That's this poor dealer right now.
So you're going down the stairs? These sets of stairs?
Yeah. I go to the front, right?
Especially when Toby
Wait, is
loses
this-
and just
Is
doesn't
this the
leave.
back?
Yeah, this is the front, right?
Sitting there with that dumb look on his
Just
face.
sitting there, just. My own.
Are you going down the stairs or are you?
Is this the front or the back?
I'm not. You can go wherever you perceive the directions tell you to go.
Oh, Salazar thought this was the front because that's the door we walked in. so
Oh,
he's gonna
I'm
go.
looking at the map now. This would very obviously be the back of the boat.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
This is the back of the boat. Like, can't you see it's like squared off?
Well, why did we enter in the back? Make any sense? Unrelated, I'm drunk.
As you walk forward, you see like a little dining area where there's a bunch of nobles just chowing down on various fish.
Just a bunch
And
of
drinking
people
wine.
eating some fish.
I don't have Barry's fancy automated movement thing, so
Wow, sad.
bear with me here.
Give me a fucking well to click on.
I don't even use like the automated
Juicy,
ones to
juicy,
move between
yes.
the map as much anymore.
Yes,
It's too much work.
Did I get you both?
Yeah.
I just do copy and paste.
Yep. So you guys come on down the stairs. As you come down, you hear the sound of like men on this side of the wall grunting as they just go like, "Grow, grow, grow," as you guys are still traveling upstream right now.
Some grunting.
It must be the rowers.
Thought those were men shitting.
Could be. I've never been in a guy's bathroom before. Is that like what it's usually like?
You know, where you drink too much beer, it tends to bind you, and it's hard to get it out.
Which way did she say the bathroom was?
I don't know, she just slid down the stairs. I'm gonna guess this one. Oh, look, another fucking hallway. Is there anything on the doors that say, like, are there little people on the door?
Nope.
It's gender neutral.
Oh, looks disgusting.
Oh,
And I don't get why the map has them looking so gross.
this. Just Barry's fuck. I can't watch. I can't go where you watch me.
I'm in the walls. It's like that Bob Burgers episode. It's just in the
Yeah.
walls.
I go in the bathroom and I shut the door and I fumble for that stupid fucking rock in my pocket.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, it's me, Salazar. Change your plans. We don't fight. We got to get off the boat and meet with somebody. I hope you can hear me.
Is that 25 words?
Close enough.
22 words.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Thanks. Didn't count.
I mean, I may have been wrong on that, but what I counted in my head was 20.
I'm assuming he whispered it so I wouldn't have heard it through the wall. Did you say it quietly?
Yeah, somewhat of a as much as Salazar can.
Well, you can
whisper.
give me a perception check.
Yeah.
You're right up against that wall, anyways.
And take my dice out until I have to roll.
12.
I got a 14.
I'd say that both of you don't hear him through the wall. If he's pissing the Wolfane, you'd hear a stream of piss.
Yeah, I am pissing. While I'm talking into the stone, so you hear a little stream coming from the background.
Wolfan's head's just gonna like snap up for a second and she's just like, she kind of like cranes her head towards the bathrooms for a second, but then she'll reach down into her pocket. Yeah, we're in a wine barrel room down by the bathrooms at the front of the ship. Want to meet us? Over.
You don't have to make the noise.
You don't have to make the noise. It makes it on its own.
I put the rock
Over.
back up to my mouth.
I don't fucking know where that is.
As you whisper into it, Wolfane, you don't hear anything.
No.
I'm not sure if you're going to the bathroom in there, but you hear a loud rapping at the door. Is this occupied?
Go away, shitting.
Shitting.
This one is open, my good sir.
Oh, God, scared me. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
He's gonna stumble on it.
When I hear you
Just all
talking, I'll exit.
What?
They probably should add some more windows down here. It's a little fucking stinky, eh?
It's kind of gross for like a nice boat.
What did the sending stone say?
They're on the ship. They're gonna meet up with us. I think I told Seltzer where we were.
Good.
Did you use the stone while you were in there?
Yes, more than once, but I only got one resp.
That's how it works. You only get one.
Well, I would have added more in the beginning if I knew that.
I think it only lets you say so much, so like it's probably not the best thing for you, because you're like a lyricist, so like you have a lot to say.
Well, maybe next time don't give me the stone, right?
When do we fight? Now?
Well, I guess we will drink a few more until the boat is docked. How many coins you got left?
I don't have any left, I think. Hold on. Where did they say they were? Because they must be here, because the rowers.
We're so quiet. I'm the
I'm gonna
quietest
lean- I'm gonna
large
lean-
man in the world.
I'm gonna like lean down.
Somewhere with wine?
The line was upstairs, though.
That's- That's all I got. I don't know. Tell you. We don't want to look suspicious.
Oh, what are you still doing here?
Just having a private conversation in front of the bathrooms. Does that issue you?
That's a bad place for a private conversation. A lot of people are gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, have a good one.
I love not being able to see any of the tokens for this and just
Yeah.
have a
Imagining-
good guess of what that man looks like.
Well, what do you want to do? We don't have much time.
I guess we should just go back up. They didn't really say where they were.
It wasn't very descriptive.
I know,
I
Wolfgang
was
doesn't
kind of-
really describe anything.
It was kind of pissing while I sent it, so, you know, it might have been a little muffled on the way back, but I heard wine.
Selective hearing.
I like how one of our sending stone has Seld's dick on it. It's great.
You know he doesn't fucking wash his
He
hands.
does 100% not.
Absolutely not.
Alright, let's go back up, I guess.
You don't have to tell me twice that wine is calling my name.
I'd say, Salazar, did you say that in normal volume?
Yeah. Everything was normal
You guys would have
volume.
definitely heard. Oh, that whole conversation?
Yeah,
Certain
Isa was
things were
trying to keep it
whispered,
down, but
But yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say that definitely the final bit about the wines calling my name, Wolfane and Eldrum, you guys would hear that. As you hear the footsteps retreating away.
I could hear him peeing when he was talking in my head. I think the wine's going straight through him.
I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to fight something tonight. I'm going to... How many wines are in front of it? I'm going to try to feel for heft on one of these wine barrels.
There was 4 left in front of you, I
Roll
believe.
for help.
Most of them are like fully full, but there is one that's half empty that the chef has been taking from.
If we're not needed, we're not needed.
I wish I could jump out of this boat and swim to the... swim to the city, wherever it was called.
Oh, maybe the rowers will take a break in a little bit, but in the meantime, actually, do I have any fucking like a Sudoku book or like something to pass the fucking time?
Whatever's
I
in
have-
your inventory.
I have rope.
I'm
Can
going
I like?
to use my hand axe to cut a hole into the back of that wine barrel that has half wine in it.
Are you just like trying to pop like a hole in it so it like
Yeah,
starts
like
leaking?
just a cut enough that it starts sprouting out.
Alright, give me a sleight of hand check just to see how gingerly you do it to determine like how
Yeah,
much
fuck.
is
Oh,
coming out.
cover.
at a time.
Gingerly doing anything. Isn't that bad. 13.
Precise is probably the better word.
13.
13. With a 13, you gnash just a little bit deeper than you wanted to, and a decent flow starts spurting
Put
out
my
of
mouth
it.
in front of it.
All right.
Ah!
How long are you going? Are you just gonna stay there as long as you can?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a con check. Con save, rather. We're gonna
Con save.
just roll with those for a little bit.
10.
10?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Good thing I have a good ability modifier.
Well,
Would've been way
with
better.
a 10, you put your mouth right up to it and you start getting like a couple gulps in, but like some of the wine goes down the wrong pipe as you just start like violently coughing up some of it as
Sprays
the wine
on me.
continues to pour.
I'll put my hand in front of it as I'm trying to.
Yeah, you're able to stop the flow by putting your hand on it.
You want some?
Um,
They're not gonna get to have all the fun.
no, yeah, I get that, but I'm gonna do my own method. I'm gonna like pull an arrow out and I'm gonna stab it into a barrel and like twist it.
Give me the same thing though. Sleight of hand check. Just drink all the wine down.
That's a 7.
Oh my god. Yeah, you just jab way too deep into it as a giant hole opens up and it starts like really gushing out.
Wow, it's the water weird all over again.
Yeah,
I think it was intentional.
Gluck, gluck.
I'm a gluck gluck that barrel.
Give me a con save.
I'm a gluck gluck. that barrel.
Everything makes me think of it.
I should call him.
I should call it.
I thought if it was a 6 or a 9. 12.
12, you tied my DC. With a 12, you're able, your first few gulps, you get down without issue. If you're gonna stay at it, give me another con save.
As I see that, I'm
Is
going.
this the full barrel?
Yeah, she's did a full
Yeah,
barrel.
this one's a full one.
As she does that, I'm gonna continue to drink mine.
Give me a con save.
I got a 9 the first time. Now it's a 6, so that would be a 9.
22.
Yeah, the Wolfane, the wine starts to overwhelm your mouth as it's starting to fill up your mouth faster than you can swallow, and it starts like falling all onto the floor. Aldrin,
Got my
you're able
arrow
to,
back in.
This time, take some good gulps of the wine without choking on it. If you're gonna continue, give me another one.
Me?
No.
11.
Aldrin. 11. Same thing as Wolfane. The stream is just coming out faster than you're able to swallow, and it starts like falling like all over your chest and stuff as it's just like pouring onto you.
Could he be filming this?
Is
Or...
this from your like erotic fiction? What is this?
He's sitting there with a barrel in front of him. It's just a...
Have you been reading Ariana's books?
You want me to have her describe this scene?
Do it. Yeah, absolutely.
do it. Bring her in. Special guest.
Babe, this part's horny. I need you to describe it.
I should have had her describe the water weird.
You should have.
Babe, I need you to describe this water creature violating Wolfane's throat.
Face?
I'm on it.
What?
As it's starting to get messy, can I have metal pitons. Can I take 2 of them and hit them with the backside of my hand axe to plug the holes almost like a normal wine stop so we don't flood this place with wine? And
Are
we
you
can
trying-
kind of like pull it out and run more.
Are you trying to put like one in yours, one in Wolfane's?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. I'd say that's no issue. That's an easy action for you to do. As you're able to just like slam it in. Some wine does fall onto the floor before you get it in as you move your hand, but you're able to slam into yours and move over to Wolfane's if she allows you to.
Let me put a stopgap into it.
I plugged it with the arrow again.
It's leaking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Just slam it in there.
Salazar and Isa, what are you guys doing as you get to the top of these stairs?
Go back towards the where we were on the other side of the boat.
I'm gonna take a look at the front of the boat.
Ooh.
Is this the rear of the boat?
Yeah, Salazar, as you look out the front of the boat, you just see the wilderness surrounding you, as you can tell that you have gone up the river from Yartar, and you're now basically in the wilds, as you're just going up the river right now. Iso, as you're walking down, you see that stern-looking woman at the table next to Toby.
Oh no.
Mommy? Sorry.
I'm gonna
Go ahead.
I'm gonna head down that way, and as I like head towards the side of the boat, I'm gonna like look back to see if I can see. I don't remember where the fuck we were. Yartar.
As you look back in the distance, you can see the lights of the city behind you. But it's a little bit away. Like, it's definitely, like, decently far away. Probably, like, still, like, 45 minutes walk.
Where does that go?
Yeah, so you see the stern-looking woman looking at Toby. Barry, if you want to be Toby for right now.
Ye-
If you have no coins, then I need you to vacate this table. Or buy some more of these golden geese so you can continue to gamble.
Just looks around bewilderingly, looking for for anyone he knows. Just starts pacing. Where are you guys? You guys aren't even here.
No, yeah, we're
Yeah,
watching.
Toby
it from the
starts
window.
pacing and just like staring at windows, just confused, but does not respond obviously to the person.
I think that lady, Toby must have lost his last of his money. She looked really angry. I mean, she always looks like that, though.
She like mutters something under her breath as she walks away up this way.
Toby sits down very
Waves
awkwardly
Toby.
onto the chair, like tucking his knees into like the shoulder, like
back
sideways.
Hey, Toby.
Looks up happily.
What, do you get
Look.
scolded? Would you lose all of your coin? I thought we taught you better than that.
I like to imagine Barry's just RPing Kyla right now.
Trying my best.
The spiral staircase behind
Oh.
us, is it like open? Like, or like roped off or anything?
It has like a little rope in front of it, but it's just.
Gonna let a velvet rope tell you what to do?
In this place, probably.
Well, I saw that food in the back. Maybe we can go get something to eat.
Well, that would be good. I
Are
mean,
you
maybe-
hungry, Toby?
Just looking at both of you left and right. Slow blinking.
Slow blinking. Yeah. You know.
I'll grab another glass of wine off the table.
I just felt pain because no one slow blinked Toby back his whole time as a cat man.
Yep, there's ample wine on the table as you're able to grab however much you want.
You said they were by the wine?
That's what she told me.
Man, I really wish Aldrim I wish in this moment two people turned around in full waiter gear and it was just Wolfane and Aldrim. We are by the wine.
Oh, you
No,
weren't those two
instead-
guys that just walked in?
Instead, we're covered in wine next to a fucking toilet.
Fine. At least it probably smells more like wine than shit now.
Iso, give me a perception check, because I assume Toby's still slow blinking.
Perception. Let's see. 3.
Alright.
Well, maybe they meant that they're underneath the wine table. Maybe they're right underneath us.
I'll do like the slow lean, like try to get an angle under the table.
There's
I'm gonna like heavily stomp my foot and like shake it as if like trying to get someone's attention at the bottom, but shaking it to not draw too much attraction. If there's something stuck in my boot.
No, there's something stuck in here. Very annoying.
Give me a performance check. Why not?
I hope this somehow
You do
still
it.
ends up us with us fighting and me needing my
Maybe.
great axe.
Maybe they'll knock it back. Oh, what was it?
You do a
Performance.
magnificent river dance.
Plus that plus 11, it's a 16. I rolled a 5. Maybe they'll knock back.
Sit down next to Toby.
Just uncomfortably adjusts in that chair, his legs still tucked into his chest.
I'm gonna like reach forward and just grab his legs and put him on the ground.
That's not how you sit. You don't sit like a gentleman. You gotta put your legs down.
His legs are down, but his body's still twisted like he was.
Just
With
pushing him back.
His hands like up on the edge like this.
I'll walk over and grab some white wine and come back and put it in his hand.
He licks it. Licks the wine.
There's no hope for this man.
No, I don't think so. Salzar, did you have any of the coins left?
Yes.
Maybe we could
Yes.
fit in on some of the other tables. Chat with some of the nobles.
Do you have coin?
No,
What, you going to
She's-
stand behind me as you watch me lose everything?
I'll cheer you on. You were really good until, like, we played the lady, and she was very good. Like, too good.
Well, who are we going to play against? These tables look full.
The really silly looking guy with the pipe.
Oh, all the chairs are full. What do you want from me?
You can walk up and say, "Can I get the next game, partner?" I don't know how it works.
When I walk over, what are they playing?
They're playing Kobold's Knuckles right now as you see them rolling dice on the table.
Oh, you don't mind? Oh,
You
sorry
picking my
to scare
hand?
you. No, I'm not looking at all. I was just wondering if I could play the next game. I've never played this one before. Usually play a lot of Sava.
Well, I think we got a pretty good game going on right now. Why don't you go over to that other table? There's a spot right over there.
Well, excuse me. You caught my interest, but I guess I'll move on. Is this seat taken?
Not at all. Feel free to take a seat.
Ah, lot more pleasant than that man over there. Thank you very much.
And who are you? I don't believe I've recognized you from around here before.
No, I'm new to these parts. That's probably why. The name is Saldazar. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Saldazar.
Voice makes me out of breath. I'm too fat.
Well, if you'd care, we're just about to start another round of Kobold's Knuckles.
Yes, I've never played. Very excited.
Well, here are your dice. As he looks at the dealer, who slides you forward a d6 and a d4.
D6. D4. Okay.
I haven't had enough wine yet tonight, so I'm just gonna bet one golden goose as he slides it forward. And the other guy slides one forward as well.
I'll match you.
I put one on the table.
As everyone at the same time rolls their dice, including the dealer.
Am I rolling both of them?
Yep, roll a d6 and a d4.
I don't want to go over 10, right?
Right. The dealer rolled a 2 on her d6. Her 4's blocked out. As you see the noble to the left of the dealer, he has a 2 and a 1 on the board, and he rolls a 1
Jesus Christ.
and then a 4 for a total of 8. And then he stops and he's like, I'll stay there. So the first guy is 8. The guy next to you has 7 as he pulls out another d4. Well, pretty good odds that I get higher than that. I missed.
Count
As he
pods
rolls a 2 for a total of 9. I will stay there. I believe it is your turn.
Well, I rolled a 5. Do I roll both of them again?
So you roll a d6 and a d4. Was that your
Mhm.
total 5?
Yep.
So now you roll d4s like hit me and
Oh.
blackjack.
Baby! That is a 9. 5 plus 4 is 9, right? Yeah.
Do you want to stay
5
there
plus
or?
7. I'm gonna stay.
I'm gonna stay at the 9, just like you.
Ooh, tied with me. As the dealer rolls one of her dice and then reveals her hand for a total of 8. Well, it appears we have a tie, so you two can either split the pot or double or nothing between the two of you.
Double or nothing.
He looks at
You
you.
choose.
How are you feeling?
I guess pretty good in my first time playing.
Well, I'm feeling pretty adventurous. I think I'd like to do double or nothing, so the pot's 4. I'll put 2 more in. You put 2 more in, and winner takes all.
Yes. I only have one. Do you want to just go up by one? Or I
Well,
can...
we can call
purchase some
her
more.
and she can give you some more. Would you like some more?
I would love to.
Pal, please, can we get some more golden geese over here? As you see her shuffle forward. How many will you need?
One at the moment.
Oh, feeling very adventurous tonight. That'll be 10 gold pieces.
You know what? I'll take 2.
20.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So
Put
you
one
put
in.
that.
Put 1 in my pocket and 2 on the table.
Alright, let's roll.
Hate this fucking game. We're starting fresh, right? Just me and him?
Yep. So he rolled a 2 and a 4 for a total of 6.
I rolled a 6 as well. I have a 2 and a 4. A 2d6 and a 4d4. 14.
Well, I'm rolling another. I imagine you will do the same.
Yes.
2 and a 6 is a good hand. Chance for a 10.
Iso is just clutching her amulet this whole time.
As he rolls a 3
I
for
rolled
a
a
total
3.
of 9. Tied
Can
once
I-
again.
As I'm clutching the amulet, can I bend the luck on his roll?
Yeah. So you're using a luck point on his
No,
or
it's
Salazar's?
It's sorcery point. I use 2
Sorcery.
of them, and I can apply a 1d4 to his roll.
Okay.
Nice.
Was it a negative 1d4 basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love
What
that
I'm
we're
gonna
rolling the same
do-
right now.
Just gonna roll.
You're doing okay.
Let me read.
It
Ah,
does
okay.
say it's like ability check and attack roll or saving throw. So, whatever.
I mean, I'm fine with it because it makes sense. You're using sorcery points. You're like using magic to determine the roll.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 2. So as like you're watching his dice, you see it roll like it's on 3 and it has like a slight bit more momentum, and you manage to focus your magical energy around it just enough to get it to slide over onto a 2 for a total of what is it, 8?
8. It'd be 8 instead of 9 because we both rolled it.
Ah, you beat me. Thought for sure that dice was gonna stop there on 3. Felt like it kept rolling and rolling.
Quickly removes her hand and like wipes it on her dress. Basically.
Well, the pot is yours.
Well, thank you.
So you get 8 golden geese, which includes
those
your
are
buy-in.
snapping
So you bought in with
9.
3 total. So technically a profit of 5, I think. Still pretty good. So from here, we don't have to continue doing like gambling and shit for the rest. Do you guys want to kind of, you're going to be gambling and eating
Yeah.
throughout the
Well,
rest of the journey?
Saldazar would reach out his hand.
And what was your name, fine sir?
Oh, my name is Reginald Clark. Nice to meet
Oh.
you, Salazar.
Nice to meet you, Reginald. You know, couldn't have asked for a better person to play with. My first time playing Kobold Knuckles. Now, if you won't mind me and my lady in waiting and my good friend Toby are gonna go get a bite to eat. It was a pleasure to get to know you. Maybe we'll play another round before the night is over.
Maybe we will. I recommend the shellfish. It is very good. There are various kinds of shellfish.
Oh, I always thought that there was just one.
And then I'm gonna, and then I would
Gross.
say, I don't know about everybody else, but I'm on a plus. So I'm gonna stay there and go get something to eat. And then before we leave the boat, if we're just gonna fast forward, I don't know if Schmut 1 and 2 are doing anything down there covered in wine.
No,
But,
that's what I was going to ask.
Before we get off, if there's any way to change the 9 coins back, that'd be great.
You'll see.
They're gonna be like, well, you can save those for next time. Fuck. Alright, that's it.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are
below profile.
grabbing wine and going to eat food. Wolfane and Eldrin, what are you guys doing during the next few hours as you're sitting in the darkness of the boat?
I'm glad you asked. I would love to tell you what I'm doing in the darkness of the boat with just Uldrim and Julie and my
Why'd you have to
dragon
say it like
and
that?
wine barrels. I'm getting shit-faced. Straight shit-faced. Like, I'm gonna drink all the remaining ale that's in my water skin from before when we tossed the wagon over the bridge.
That's not good ale.
No, it's not anymore at all, but I'm still gonna drink it. And then I'm gonna fill up my water skin with wine and just be drinking up against the wall.
Sweet berry wine.
What about you, Eldrin?
I ain't putting this shit down. It tastes like fruit. I'll just drink it.
It's funny. I have wine that I'm pretty sure is called Sweet Berry. I'm gonna look after.
Sweet? Yeah, it's probably like one of those sweet berry mixes. Or is it just
Right.
called like the label?
No, it's like Stella Rose something.
Yeah, sweet berry.
Have the fanciest of brands.
Barefoot.
Barefoot.
All right, if you guys are
Ooh.
chugging
Alright.
wine for the next
Alright.
like 3 hours, you're both gonna have to give me con saves.
Method
Con it
acting.
up.
Yeah. I'll give you one in real life.
I'll
Check
get
in
drunk
with
and
me at 10 o'clock.
a rowboat with the
Check in with
rowboaters.
me at 10 o'clock. My wine glass is full.
So yeah, Eldrin and Wolfane, if you're just gonna stay there drinking the whole time, both of you just give me a con save to see how you handle this wine over.
I want to use orange or black? Orange.
12. My dice only roll below 10.
Yeah, 11.
It's illegal for them to roll over.
All right, both
Get
of
8
you
plus
are
3.
decently drunk. I'm gonna apply pseudo bane for you. Both of you roll a d4.
What?
Pseudo Bane. It's the new from the Adventures of Bane comes Pseudo Bane.
I'm gonna
Pseudo
use the sparkly
bane.
dice for
One.
this one. I got a
Alright.
1 too.
All right, both of you are under the effects of alcohol, pseudo bane for 1 hour.
What does
Let's
that
go.
give me?
It's minus
Do I
1d4.
win?
It's opposite of bless. Minus 1d4.
This starts as
We're
you
gonna
leave
get
the boat.
shit
Just so you
faced.
know.
Oh, okay, cool.
This because you've been the culmination of drinking through these hours.
Oh my God.
ISO, Toby, and Salvazar. Forgot your name for a minute.
Wow.
After you guys eat, are you doing anything? Are you like hanging out just for the next few hours, or?
Yeah, I mean,
Vibing.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so eventually after a few hours pass, not that long after you start going to get food, you feel the barge start to turn around, like in an area where the river gets really wide, and then you start heading downstream. And as you look around you, you notice that you have a lot more speed coming back downstream than you did have going back up, as the oars have stopped and you guys are sailing fully downstream. So after about like 2 hours, around 1 a.m. in the middle of the night, you come back to the dock in Yartar.
Looks like we're back. Finally.
Well, I should go exchange my coin. Not a bad night of bidding for me. Should go to casinos more often, huh? Pretty lucky.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're so lucky. It was all you.
Those are like
Still
that.
glasses of wine?
Nah,
Yeah, there's still
Road
glasses
wine.
of wine there.
Yeah, I'll grab a road wine.
road wine.
Julie will just do the same thing. But Toby will.
Yep, so you guys see the nobles start to like make their way off the boat. I'm not going to move all of them, but they start walking and piling out as they go across the gangplanks on back onto the dock. First among them, before you guys even head out, you see the lady in purple walking by as she gives like a little nod to the stern-looking lady as she heads off down the dock.
Yatalia, right?
Atalia, yeah. I couldn't remember if I gave you her
Atalia.
name, so that's why I just
Yeah.
said purple.
I have
Yatalia?
that name written down. I'm like, I'm guessing it's her because it's the
Yeah.
last name I wrote down.
You see the dwarf exchange something with the stern-looking woman's hand as he walks by as well.
That's what I was looking for. She was outside.
And Alderman Wolfane, you start to hear a lot of feet as people like are making their way up the stairs, and you hear them retreating back up the stairs. As you can tell, all the oarers, people who are oaring the boat, I don't know if that's a word, start
Paddle
to
boys
vacate.
is what we call them.
The paddle boys
Paddle
start to
boys.
vacate. What are you guys doing? You're a little bit drunk from the wine.
So the paddle boys are gone?
Yep.
Aldrim is going to drunkenly but quietly plop outside of the oar hole. Wolfane, watch this. And just plank out of it.
Are you
Kinda-
drowning in the bay?
I can swim.
Are you splashing into the water,
No,
basically?
it's an executed drunk dive.
T-pose belly flop.
All right, give me a
See it.
stealth check. Remember your bane.
God, stop bouncing out of the dice tray. Wolfane, get your swords ready. Three.
Sorry. Okay. Wolfman, are you following after him as
A 5 with a -2.
you hear like a splash as Aldrum just drops into the water like a ton of bricks?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like candlestick jump, like feet first, like straight into the water.
All right, same thing. Stealth check with your bane. You don't need. Actually, you do because it's heavy armor, so yours is still disadvantage. I was gonna
you.
say you didn't have to do
Thank
the
you.
disadvantage for your heavy armor, but I was like, wait, you're jumping into water with heavy armor? That's
And I'm still
So-
exhausted.
yeah. So it's disadvantage and
Go, go,
minus
go.
1d4.
Cool. Oh, okay, so +5 -3, so hold on. Yeah, that's still 18.
18. Okay. We'll resolve that in a second because that probably would have taken a little bit longer than Saldazar, Toby, and ISO leaving. So you guys are leaving the boat before any of this happens.
Oh, as we're walking off, I'll turn to Seldar. It was really a lovely evening. It was like fantastic. We got all the free wine and had fun with games and got to dress up, and we didn't have to fight anybody.
And I have to say, I'm a fan of the Grand Dame. I will definitely be back.
I'm surprised you didn't try to put on a show.
You know, I was thinking about it, but maybe we'll save that for next time.
Hopefully we can come back sometime. Start walking away.
Hello, my good friend. I'm hoping I can exchange these coins.
How many?
Nine.
You ended up with 9.
She-
Shit.
She hands you 90 gold pieces. Thank you for your
you.
business.
No problem.
Think we
Thank
broke
you.
even.
We'll definitely be back.
He's humming to himself.
Well,
I saw in Toby just
cumulative-
walking by.
Cumulative, you broke even?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they all
as-
gave it to me.
As you guys are heading down the dock, you just hear splash as you hear from the other side of the boat just a loud splashing noise as the stern woman looks at the captain that you spoke to earlier and is like, go check that out. Follow me, boys, as he starts heading in this direction. Wolfane and Eldrim, as you splash into the water, what are you,
like a
what are you doing as you land into the water?
Singing.
How drunk am
Heading-
I?
I mean, you can swim.
Is it like the middle of the night? Is it like midnight or like
we could
later?
Yeah,
be
it's 1 a.m.
sunrise.
in the
Oh,
morning.
okay. Yeah, Swimming towards like the dock to go underneath it.
Oh, so you're swimming under the boat, basically?
Yeah, I'd be heading like straight towards shores to be like underneath the pier.
So the pier goes out. Are you going like under the boat and under the
No,
pier?
no, you don't want to swim that. No, you don't swim that way. Dude,
I
if you,
don't understand where we are on the map. So I don't
I
fucking know.
would probably swim back to where we came from.
So the boat like turned around, and if you can you
Because
see
where
the
we
center
came from
map?
before, there was
see
like a
the
secondary
wine barrel
pier thingy down from the boat where we took off from.
Basically, the point of the boat's facing away from the city, and the pier's on the right side of it. So if you were to get on the boat and go up to the top, go out to the deck, you would then walk towards the back of the boat to head towards the land.
But before we swam south of the bow, which is towards
This might be
looking
here,
this
actually.
way, is towards the west. So when we swam onto the boat last time, we swam from down here.
Effectively, this boat right here is flipped. The front is pointing
Yeah,
out towards
yeah.
the river.
So I'm
guys
saying
go on
that
this
so if like the boat's pointing this way, we would jump out here and swim this way because that's where we went.
I'm trying to
last
hide
time.
under this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's where you're going. Yeah, I thought you meant you were going towards like the.
Yeah, I think
Because there
Hell
there's
no.
a pier right
No,
there.
Yeah, because of the map.
no, this pier.
Okay, are
trying
you
to hide
guys on
underneath
top
it.
of the water? Are you under the water? As you're
I'd be
swimming?
If I am sober enough to put my head underwater, then yes, I
I'm
would
not.
put my
Oh,
head
yeah.
underwater. But if I'm not, then absolutely I'm not.
No, you're sober enough to stick your head underwater. You're not that drunk. You're just a little disoriented.
Damn, didn't drink enough.
All right, both of you give me another stealth check. Amanda, this one doesn't have to be at disadvantage because you're already in the water.
Better.
And Uldrim, if you're under the water, you can have advantage.
Advantage. I don't know if I'll get a better roll than that. Especially when my dice can't stay on the thing. No. Pause.
19.
15 after my bane.
You see 3 guards, like, so you're just like barely underwater, and through the like ripples of the river, you see 3 guards like through the torchlight come up against the side of the boat, looking down at you. I'll move you guys so you can actually see what it looks like. Whee! So you see 3 guards come up to the side of the boat and look down at you as they're like looking in the water. But they don't seem to notice anything as you manage to.
Ooh, I thought they were gonna say something. I was about to be like, can a guy get a late night swimming, dude? Been drinking
Oh,
at the
man.
taverns all night.
There were 3 of them. They
Yep.
rolled a 2, a 3, and a 4,
Nailed it.
respectively.
Damn.
as
I
you're
look like
able
that's
to
it.
swim away. As you swim away and start making your way to the other dock, Seldazar, Iso, and Toby, you see the lady in purple start walking off in this direction as she's like up to this building now in the distance. As she isn't even looking at you and walking away. What are you guys doing?
Oh, she's just going that way.
Like, kind of try and keep pace with her a little bit. Still
I'm
keep
gonna,
our
like,
distance a little.
I'm gonna like follow you, but like keep checking behind me at where we last left these two.
Yeah, so Iso starts to make off after. Iso, you see her start to round this corner here. If you can see where my little ping is. As you're like at the halfway mark here, Seldazar's trailing a little bit behind. As Seldazar, you're about right here looking back for them. I'd say Toby's with you. And at that point, that's when Aldrim and Wolfane, you arrive and start climbing up onto the dock.
Who is it? It's both of you?
So, right now you're just climbing up on the dock.
Yeah,
in your
over
immediate
here, though, right?
vicinity. Yeah, in your immediate vicinity, you don't see anybody.
Where do you think they went?
No, maybe somebody invited them over for an after party.
I feel like they should have waited for the sending stone when they knew what was going on.
Yeah, I feel like they should have come looking for us after I told them we were by the bathroom.
Why did Seldar get the stone?
I don't know.
I thought it was you and Iso.
I thought so too.
We strictly made a deal when we bought the sending stone that he wasn't allowed to touch it.
Yeah, I don't want him in
No
my head.
Seldazar stone.
the no Celsi clause.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would be like hanging out here until like, and I would keep Iso in my view until I see which way ISO goes before I'm trying to catch them, but I'm also trying not to
No, I
lose
know.
ISO at the same time.
I knew this was going to be an issue. That's why I'm trying to like playing it out. All right, Seldazar, give me a perception check since you described yourself as looking basically for them.
Looking back at me. Seldazar's song for tonight.
Great song.
Perception?
Yep.
16.
With 16, you see Aldrim and Wolfang climb out of the water right where they left earlier in the day, as they're just soaking wet on the docks.
Shaking water off like a dog.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but Toby,
And I grab him by the shoulders.
you watch ISO, and you let me know what way she goes, left or right. I will be right back. Left or right?
Slow
This
blinks.
hand or this hand?
Slow
And then I'm gonna
blinks.
quickly come down here and turn the corner. And try to nonchalantly catch the attention of Aldrim and Wolfane.
Aldrim and
Iso was
Wolfang, give me
never seen
perception
again.
checks with your Bane.
Oh, thank you.
Iso, as you round the corner following the lady in purple, you see her making her way up this way
16.
as she's continuing on this way.
Do I still have disadvantage?
No,
Not
on perception
perception.
now.
You just have
Not if I'm
Bane, so
exhausted?
-4. I mean, -1.
Minus 1d. Roll a 1d4 with your
Okay.
check and just minus it.
Mine was a 16.
19.
Both of you see Seldazar approaching. He sticks out.
Oh, Seldazar.
I'd struggle with that. Iso,
Hey.
are you following still?
Yeah, so I'll keep following as I get around the corner and like slow my pace a little. Now noticing nobody came around the corner behind me.
As you like slow your pace and are like looking behind you, you see Toby appear around the corner. As he just like
It's
and he
John
just
Travolta.
stares at you.
Just does this.
I'll move forward a little bit. Well, like hold up my hand to Toby and like Hopefully get him to stop.
As I connect eyes with these two, I'm gonna like
I
give
don't
them
have
like
eyes.
a connect eyes with one of them. I'm gonna give them like a hurried look and start walking up, and hopefully they follow me.
Wolfane and
Like-
Aldrim, did you interpret the hurried look at them?
I'll
I
follow
I
Wolfang.
look at them and
Aldrin.
I just go like this and then walk up. I'm trying not to,
No, I know.
pay attention to myself.
Loud noises. You're trying to avoid loud noises? As Seltzer,
Yeah.
great job.
Yeah,
I
thank
commend you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna slap Aldrim's shoulder and just like, this way. And I'm gonna fucking run squishily over.
Thanks,
My
I
wet
didn't
ass
have
glove.
eyes. Couldn't see. Just takes out his walking cane. He's like,
So
Oh,
you
blind
see
boy.
the purple lady round this corner here. As she disappears from your sight.
I'll keep following up to the corner.
I'm gonna start walking towards Toby with some pep in my step.
Alright, you walk up to Toby.
John.
What'd you say Toby was doing? He's doing this still? And he was looking to the right, towards where Iso was.
Which way did they go, Toby? Did you use both hands? You just need to use one. Which way?
Slow blinks at you.
Let's say you see Iso's green dress off in the distance as she rounds the corner, you said?
I was gonna kind of like get
Or
to
right
the
up.
corner
Right
and
here, right?
hold up
Okay.
a little bit.
Yeah, you see Iso get up to the corner as she's like looking back at you guys as Aldrim and Wolfane catch up to you at this point.
What's
going on?
As they catch up, I'm gonna slap them both on the back and cast prestidigitation to fucking make them not soaking wet and covered in wine. Jesus Christ.
Thanks. Where were you?
Don't have time to tell you. We've got to catch up to this
Who are we following?
Atalia, the woman in the purple dress. She wants to speak with us.
Oh,
Be on your
she's
guard.
real.
Yes. She
She's
might
not
try
a
to
ship?
put us in cocoons, but let's go. We've got to catch up. Or we lose ISO.
So
She's
you see
wearing a
her
green-
round this corner here as she like takes a left.
I don't like this place. This doesn't look nice.
I know, right?
No,
I'm gonna-
I'll keep approaching.
Put some pepper in my stepper.
I'm guessing I
Sure.
like since I was hanging on the corner basically. Would I have seen them that far back?
Yeah. Since you know where they are, looking back, there's enough like street lighting just from like lamps and that sort of thing that you can see back there, and you see all of them together as they start heading in your direction.
Yeah, I'll kind of resume like a normal pace towards the where the purple lady went.
All right. Yeah, as you round that corner there and turn in front of you, you see the purple lady standing there. Is it just you or your friends?
Oh no. So my friend Seldzar, he's trying to help Lord Toby catch up. He's a little slow after his accident.
You can end the charade with me. I know that you're not nobles.
Lord Toby of
Oh,
Caddington.
I mean, we like to think he's a noble. That's what he's tried to communicate to us.
Whatever you say. I mean, it doesn't make a difference to me, but... Well, we'll wait for them here then. Hopefully they won't be too long.
They're just around the corner.
After a few more moments, the rest of the party rounds the corner and sees a lady in purple with black hair and a black necklace standing before Iso.
She hot?
It's very good looking.
Hot.
I'm gonna stand like this.
Takes a deep breath. Oh.
How Dad used to walk.
And who are these two?
The
I
invisible
don't
rats.
recognize them.
Bodyguard.
They
Just
didn't
like-
have any money. They couldn't come onto the boat, so entertained themselves at the inn until
I have money, I
we
just
got
didn't,
off.
didn't seem like a good investment.
She just like looks at you. Give me a deception check.
Wolfang's just staring with her wine.
Natural
goggles on.
20. I am a bodyguard and I don't like investing into boats.
What's your mods?
What is it? Deception?
Yeah.
I don't like investing
22.
into boats.
Okay. She believes you for the moment. It was a tie, so I'm gonna give it to you. 'Cause I
Oh,
don't know
no,
who
but technically I have Bane.
Oh,
-1 for 21.
she just like looks at you
I just, at the end, I just
with
go,
like a puzzled look. She just looks at you with a puzzled look. It doesn't matter. The more is better. You were inquiring on the boat about Lord Artan Rosolio, I presume.
Yes, a very good friend, Artan.
And you're looking into the missing nobles.
Missing nobles? Do you know anything about missing nobles?
No, I don't. I don't recall any missing nobles.
I was reading your thoughts the whole time. I know you were what you were on the boat for.
we're looking for the Salzburg boy.
Yeah, our friend Timmy.
That's weird. I was just thinking about wine the whole time. Are you sure it was my thoughts?
It may not have been you. It may have been this one's thoughts as she looked at Sildazar.
Man, I knew you were an alcoholic.
What was going on in Toby's head?
Meow.
In water? I'm a boat in water!
Well, I know what happened to all three of the nobles.
Wow. What happened to them?
I took them. And I brought them here, as she gestures down to a sewer grate.
Oh.
Under threat of my life.
You brought people to a sewer for your life.
Yes. There's a sorcerer down there. His name's Oosith. He's very nefarious, and if I don't do his bidding, he has threatened to kill me.
Uthis?
Oosith.
I'm keeping it Uthis.
What? Why you? Why is he threatening you?
I don't know, I think because I don't know, I'm a persuasive individual.
Insight check.
Go ahead and do an insight check.
What
I
does
wish I
he
didn't
want
have
you to
Bane.
do?
He wants me to capture whatever nobles he marks out for me, and I bring them down to the fish people down there for him.
The fish people.
Man, this fucking Bane's killing me. Insight +1. A 13 brought down to a 9.
She seems very truthful in everything she's saying.
Sorry, what is a fish people?
I
It's
can't
a
recall
fish
what
that's a
they're
person.
called
person.
exactly. I think they're like Koa something, but they're fish people and they follow him.
Why are you
So all three of the
Sorry, but why are you so adamant in letting us know? I feel like we should
because
be
you
worried.
can dispose of him so that I can be free.
I understand that, but you're not worried that he might find out about that?
I mean, that's a risk I'm willing to take to get out from underneath his grasp. You're the first capable individuals I've seen that might be able to dispose of him, but he's a very powerful magic user.
Who's standing next to me?
I don't know, whatever
Anybody?
order you guys are
Probably
standing.
me.
I'm gonna elbow you.
Capable.
I hate magic.
She noticed.
He needed the magic bait for you, Barry.
Is there anybody next on your list to bring down to him?
Bring down me.
Right now he didn't have anybody for me, so he's not expecting anybody to come down right now.
And how far down is he? Is he by himself? Does he have bodyguards?
I don't know if he's by himself. Like I said, I've brought the nobles this far. I brought them down into the sewer, and I've handed them off to the fish people. I haven't been very far into the sewer itself.
So you don't know if these...
You haven't met this guy at all? But he's after you and your life?
No, I've met him before. He is a tall man. Black mustache, black hair.
Do you know if the nobles are alive?
I don't know for certain, but I don't see why he would go through all the trouble that he's gone through if he wasn't gonna keep them alive.
The one that
why would I be bringing them alive down there? Just to kill them? It doesn't make much sense.
The one we found was very much fish person-like. Needed to be in water. No gills or anything, but his skin was translucent. He was in a cocoon in the river, so...
Is he making more fish people?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know what his endgame is. He's just threatened to either I keep doing his bidding or he will kill me.
Well, I'm in because I need to find Timothy, little Timmy.
Why aren't you able to do anything about it? I mean, you seem very capable if you were reading our thoughts the whole time in there.
The skills that I have learned were taught to me by him. Surely he hasn't taught me enough to then go there and wipe him out. I don't have the strength. He's a very powerful magic user.
Maybe
like
you could
how
help us.
Powerful? Like 6 powerful? 7 powerful? 5 powerful?
He has a thing with ranking.
I'm 6 powerful.
I'm 10.
I mean, I'm not sure what that means. But, I mean, he's powerful. I'm pretty positive he can cast some pretty strong magic.
Strong magic, sorcerer, what level's that? 7, 8? Funny jokes, haha.
Well, I guess we have no choice. We're in another pickle. Add that to the list of the 700 quests that we need to do.
I don't think we refer to them as quests.
Adventures? Whatever you called it.
Is he a fish person himself?
No, he was a normal man when I saw him. Black mustache, black hair.
Maybe he has a guise on.
I mean, it's possible. I feel like he could do whatever he wanted with magic. He dug into my brain without any issue.
Seltzar is our leading magic friend since Alani's departure. Can you stop someone from getting in your brain? Like if I yell really loud in my head, would that prevent them?
He speaks into your brain, Salazar. Can you stop this?
No, I can't stop it. I can feel you in there, though. If you try to dig deeper. I can do it as well.
It feels like a violation of your privacy to dig deeper.
Yeah, I don't think you'd like what you'd see, so I don't think that you should dig deeper.
Digs deeper.
You only really read surface thoughts, what other people are thinking. So maybe when we go down there, you don't think at all. Kind of like our friend Toby.
I'm gonna walk
Excuse me,
over to
Lord
where the
Toby
sewer
of
is and look
Cattington.
down into it.
As you look down in the sewer, you see a ladder going down, basically a manhole, and the ladder goes down into darkness. You can see the stone bottom with your dark vision, though.
I'll cast light on a copper coin and drop it down.
As
See
you
if
drop
anything
it,
moves.
yep. As you drop it down, it drops about 30 feet down before clanging on the stone ground. As you see no movement.
Are we ready?
Well, Lady Atalia, will you be joining us? Show
I
us the
figured
way.
it was best for me to stay here. My knowledge of the sewers aren't too vast. Like I said, I only go a little bit in to deliver them
mean-
to the fish people.
Well, I mean, it's maybe not too vast, but your whole job has seemed to be, like, lure people here. Kinda suspect right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm worried that with his control over my mind, he's going to be able to turn me against you.
I look at the rest of the group. What do you all think?
Salzar, is that something someone can do?
Fucking hell. Could I roll to see if somebody can do that?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
Mm-hmm. Salvazar, just this big magic user.
You're her main magic person. Well, no, other than ISO, but ISO is different because it's internal.
Chaos.
Chaos.
18.
You would have heard of spells in the past that have the capability of pretty much taking control of someone's mind and forcing them to do their bidding.
Well, it seems like this seed has already been planted, so if he's as strong as she says he is, then yeah, he could control her.
We have her name. If there's more of an issue, we'll find you.
I mean, I live here in Yartar, so I won't be far.
If
Like I
you
said, I'll
don't-
wait for you here at this manhole.
If you don't have anybody to bring into the hole, why don't we rest up first before we head down there?
The kind of rest I need is gonna take a while. I think we should take the opportune moment. If you're feeling lacking, you can come grab onto me.
I'm not feeling lacking at all. I was looking at that one falling asleep.
She's been drinking. She'll be fine.
I mean, we know where the sewer is now. And it's late. Why don't we just revisit in the morning?
Yeah.
Because who's saying he's gonna be there in the morning?
He could leave.
He lives in a sewer.
We're
I don't
going
think
now.
you generally go anywhere during the day.
I was promised cutting. I'm gonna walk in.
Sorry, Wolfine, I tried.
I'm not losing my great
Exhausting
axe.
2's gonna feel great, Amanda, don't worry.
No,
Exhaustion
uh,
1's
I mean,
nothing.
You guys rested enough sitting in the bottom of the boat that you don't have to make a roll for like exhaustion 2 or anything like that.
That's
but
just
you
Just
don't feel long
automatically
rested.
have it, or
Exhaustion 1 is just ability checks. You don't even use those in combat. Unless it's a
Yeah.
grapple. But even with that, it's usually not. You're fine.
Like I said, I'll wait here for your return.
Or come down and attack us. We'll see.
Amanda, you want some mayonnaise? That might help.
Yeah, I got dukes for you.
like eating spinach, just mayonnaise.
All right, so are all of you climbing down?
Yeah.
You're
Yarp.
Yarp.
Anyone need a boost at all? Or are we all good?
Wolfine's just gonna come right in front of you and put her forehead like right in the middle of your chest.
It's a 1d4. Roll a 1d4.
There's no skill check for it. It's just a ladder.
Bye.
What?
What are you making a skill check for?
No, I thought she was getting bolstering magic.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, gotcha.
You can get back any spell slot that you have, because I don't think you have anything over 4.
Yeah, my level 2s.
Any
I get
one of any spell slot. So
Just one spell slot?
because you rolled a 4, you can go up to level 4 with your
Oh, gotcha.
which one you
Okay,
bring
so I
back.
just get one spell slot.
Yep. And you get to pick. Basically. If it's a 1, then you only get level 1, like basically. But once you get 4, you can pick which one, basically.
Gotcha. Cool.
So you descend down into the pitch black of the sewers. With your dark vision, you're able to see that there's a walkway on either side, as there is sewage water in between either section of the sewer.
We find ourselves in sewers a lot.
Yeah. Sure do.
Should we be called the sewer dwellers?
No. Absolutely not.
I mean, I don't think we'd want to introduce ourselves as that.
But we could get exclusive sewer contracts.
No.
I don't want to keep doing sewer work. It's gross.
I think it's pretty lucrative from what I've heard.
Well, you can have your own business then.
Let's go, Toby.
Let's go, Toby. The tunnels of the sewer themselves, the ceilings are about 8 feet above where you are now, so they're not too high above you.
Love that.
I'm gonna look around to see if I see any fishman prints on the ground.
Give me a perception check.
Or just any prints, because it could be like that chick. Do I still have Bane? Has
Yep.
it been an hour?
Not yet. Pretty close, though.
19 minus 118.
Yeah, as you look around, you don't really see anything. The walls and ground themselves are a little slimy, and the water itself is very dark and hard to see into. As you can tell, it's filled with grossness.
Don't matter.
Well, which way do you want to go? Okay, across the rickety boards.
Why do you think it's so slimy?
You saw that man come out of the cocoon?
Yeah, it kind of looks like him.
Wolfane, as you walk up to here, you see that the water in this section is much cleaner than the water that's been surrounding it. As you can tell, there's some sort of filtration system basically in play to filter the water here. As you look as well, can you give me a perception check?
Is this everyone or just...
Just her.
Was it Wolfane?
Yes.
21!
With a 21, as you look at the water and you're looking at how clean it looks, you see 2 little eyes just looking at you from right under the surface.
Little eyes, not big.
I mean, they're decent sized eyes. What are you doing?
It's a water weird.
Hi.
He thrusts into your mouth.
Ah, shit. I didn't touch it. I try to talk to it.
What are you gonna say?
Hello? What are you doing down there?
You see the eyes from right under the surface just slowly rise up and break through the surface of the water.
Oh no!
The fuck?
Put it back!
Oh, is that
It's just a piranha.
Is that a fish person?
Fishman, no.
I want to see the full...
You're not Lady Atalia! You're not Lady Atalia! You here to harm Oosith!
No. No. We were sent by her to speak to him. Do you know where he is?
Give me a deception check.
Am I good at
As
that?
you see a couple more ripples moving throughout the water.
My deception -1. Oh, I got 18.
Did you do your bane too?
No, shit. Hold on.
Nope, it's been an hour.
15. Rolled a 3.
Why'd she send you? She wasn't supposed to be here tonight.
You know, I'm not really quite sure why she sent us. She just sent us with a message for him.
What's the
I don't-
message?
If there's any more nobles that need to be removed from their power, if there's anybody else that needs delivering down here.
Can I hear them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the rest of you hear Wolfane talking to somebody.
I'm gonna... Did I... Okay. Trying to get a grasp for what I just heard, because I'm trying to come in and help.
Yeah, if you come stand up next to me, I'm just gonna say, they're wondering why we're here. They're not used to seeing anybody other than the lady.
We figured with more help, that's more nobles we could bring down here. More hands, more nobles. Yes.
You bring more nobles for Oosith? Sacrifices for the god?
Yes.
Doesn't sound like their life.
All hail the god.
Which god?
Oosith. Oosith is the god.
He's the
Yeah.
god?
Yeah,
We
of course.
talked about this, Oosith. The
Oh,
great
right.
Lord Oosith.
Toby. No!
How do you show?
I don't need to see a portrait. If that's what you're trying to do, I'm good. I'm
I
good.
need it.
Yeah.
I love him. I love him so much.
Gonna make fish head stew out of that dude.
Aw, look at him.
Oh, next time we see what's his face, that's what he's gonna
Necklace.
look like. This little necklace.
Bless him. Oh.
Well, if you here to make offering to Oosith, we bring you to Oosith.
Very well, thank you. That would be most appreciated.
As more emerge from the water.
What is
no.
that one?
Oh no!
Oh no! You got games on your phone?
Yeah. Yeah.
got-
There he is.
He's
That's my
yoked.
boy.
Is that Oosith? Where's the mustache?
Merman.
He's
I'm a merman.
He's a merman. He had a beard.
As they're gonna slowly emerge from the water, these three.
That's funny.
These
Every
ones,
time I
like,
go to talk to
swim
animals,
around.
I always end up regretting it. Thought he was
Follow
gonna
us, we bring you to Oosith.
You think it's really great not to thin their herd before we get to the guy we're gonna kill? What are we gonna negotiate when we get there?
I'm
Lord
not sure.
Oosith, the greatest man alive.
From the water, you see their like beady eyes just watching you as you walk away.
I'm good. I'm trying not to get close to them. I'm like right up against them.
Wolfman's trying to get as close to them as possible.
As you
Still,
walk
I'm trying
by
to check
this
you out.
little section, there's like a caved-in section with a bunch of murky brown water just like pooled up
Poop.
in the corner.
What happened over here?
Keep a wide berth. That's where we keep our pets.
Oh.
Doesn't like visitors.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Oh, I love pets. Like, what
Don't-
do you have in there?
Sorry. What'd you say?
What kind of pet?
Just
love
snaps
that.
back around.
And a tuya.
Can I make a check on that? What
I
is
was gonna
that?
say.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can I make a
Yeah,
check?
anyone that wants to can make a
On that?
I'll make a check.
What happened to the one ya?
a nature check.
Sure.
Bane?
Dirty 20.
That 20, baby.
Dirty 20.
Survival,
Wait, what?
man.
Let's ride.
Don't look at the ranger for this one, unfortunately.
What'd you roll, Amanda?
Do I still have Bane?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes it
Same with you,
worse.
Aldrim. Although
Yeah,
I
no,
think,
I've-
what'd you say?
I got a dirty 20, but it
Yeah,
was a
it's
22.
I got an 8.
Alright, all of you but the ranger know that an Atuya is a grotesque bulbous creature born on 3 sturdy legs. Its eyes and nose are set along a vine, and like a stalk and like stalk that snakes from the top of its bloated body, 2 rubbery tentacles end in spiky leaf-like appendages that it uses to shovel food into its gaping maw.
I'm gonna let you know that I hope I never see what that looks like, because the way it looks in my head is not fucking cute.
Yeah, it's basically like a tentacle creature with a giant mouth, and it's
Hi.
like...
Travis,
What?
I'm gonna say it. Put down the tentacles.
More tentacles.
It's his revenge for Tarkin. He's gonna just include his campaign with thousands of tentacles.
Fuck us all with them.
Yep, giving that thing a wide berth.
Yeah, give that thing a wide berth. Yep.
Oh, as you look in there as well, you see that there's objects strewn about the pools, including some money that is like in the bottom of the water that you can see like near you here. You see a long sword buried in the ground right here, a hand crossbow over here, and then there's like a small satchel with 2 potions that fell out of it sitting right there.
Let's go in.
I was like,
That's fine.
Okay, things sound fine now. Yeah,
Goodbye.
Should have
Are
been.
you
an
coming?
ass.
Are you coming or not?
oh, I'm coming.
The beast
Yeah.
sleeps,
Game's
but he will be
unpaused.
hungering soon.
You fish people gotta unpause the game.
I feel like the Lord is holding back.
I want to go into the forbidden mud putt. Let's go.
Mud putt.
Yeah, you know.
Oh no.
As they walk
Oh,
over
no.
to here, there's like a little where the sewer like feeds off. There's like a little grate off to the side. I don't know why the map doesn't really show it, but there's a little grate off to the side that goes downward as they lift up the grate to expose the another manhole. Down we go, and we see Oosith as they start to shimmy down.
We're shimmying down a poop hole?
Fishman's poop hole.
Oosith's poop hole.
Gotta get it back up when I find you.
Before we go down the hole, you got games on your phone?
You got games on your phone? Remember when Meg said that? Hey Tom, you got games on your phone? What are you doing? You're pooping.
Are you guys going down the hole?
Yeah.
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 Yarp.
You're...
Before we do that, then we'll take our break now.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow, I
9:47.
wonder what's at the bottom.
Oh no, that's an early break. I don't
Oosith.
like that.
Combat.
I still don't understand what we're doing down there. Yeah, we're here to broker a sacrifice.
Here you go. Take Toby.
Yeah. Here, take Toby.
Toby of Pattenton.
Oh, Toby of Captain. He's a noble.
Yeah.
He's of
Look
noble
how-
blood.
Yeah. Doesn't he have his like flouncy like Austin Powers like ruffle shirt now?
Yeah.
He's fancy as fuck. Yeah.
It's
Oh
pretty
yeah.
good.
He's got his
Fancy as
fancy
fuck.
cape and everything.
I wish I could make the fucking
Gang
what's it called
banged
in
by
WoW?
water weirds.
Murloc? Is it Murloc?
Murloc.
All right. So, as you climb down the ladder further down deeper into the sewers, it's about another 15 feet before you emerge into a large chamber within the sewer. The walkways in this chamber appear to be about 15 feet underneath the ceiling. With water that barely reaches the edge of the walkways. On either side, you see large fish-looking creatures just watching you as you climb down the ladder. The fish people that came with you have spread out on either side of you as they are just like watching you as you climb down. As you climb down and start walking away from the ladder just a little bit to make room for the rest of you to climb down, all of you hear inside your head, "Welcome, friends. I apologize for the unpleasant locale.
Wait, what
If
the
you'd like
fuck is
to-
that?
Walk forward and step into my office. I have some more suitable accommodations for a private discussion."
Into my father.
Oh wait, these things aren't him.
No.
No.
Yo, I was like, this guy does
No.
not have a fucking mustache. She was lying.
That's the one for a dip, quick.
I'm
Yep.
gonna
Bro.
open the door.
What is this place?
So what are you guys doing? You're just walking forward and going to open the door?
This feels like a video game level. It's like the Sonic sewage level. I hate this.
As you go to open the door, Wolfane, the door is locked.
I'll just knock on it then, I guess.
Well, that was easier than expected.
Oh.
As you hear the grate from up above where you came from shut. And as it shuts, we are in combat.
He can read minds, guys.
Oh.
Guys,
Okay.
I was thinking about hot dogs the whole time. Not gonna lie.
I was honestly thinking about my cute outfit that I have on and how it was disgraceful that I was in another fucking sewer with looking so fucking fabulous.
I saw my evening gown on.
Looking good.
Well,
Of my evening gown.
well.
Oh.
Well.
Travis wants to TPK before me. I get it.
I get it.
Yeah, so I just walked straight forward. I didn't expect you to actually do that. I was like, well.
No? You didn't? Really?
19 for me.
I don't know what kind of adventurers you think we are.
Yeah.
Good ones.
Yeah, we're the dumb
Um,
kind. 13.
That's what made me
Do I
laugh
have
when you
Bane
said that we
still?
were capable.
No, you and Amanda would have lost Bane by now.
Oh, really?
Would you
Yeah.
say, Barry?
Uh-huh.
13?
Yeah.
Crushing it.
I'm 14.
I'm 14, and what is this?
And
Someone want to roll for Julie? Otherwise, I'll just roll it.
Yeah, I'll roll it.
Hey.
So 12, and she uses intellect. So
Did I ever tell you guys how much
I hated
14,
here?
15, 16.
Anyways.
What'd you say?
So, the first round is a surprise round.
Of course.
As all of you approach the door and you hear him say in your head, that was easier than expected. As that happens, the marrows on either side reach for the valves right next to them. And on both of their turns in the surprise round, they're going to turn the valves. As they turn the valves, these pipes here start gushing with water as water starts pouring into the chamber. And starts filling up, and it already starts approaching over the walkways as that resolves the surprise round.
Cool. Awesome.
As ISO, before your turn,
Werewolves and fish people.
the water around you, as it's starting to rise up, surges at all of you from either side. All of you give me a strength saving throw.
You know,
Nice.
where's Julie in
Sorry,
the
I can't. I lost my dice.
dry in the water breathing? Would have been a great opportunity
19.
for her.
Good
What
strength
is this?
save.
Strength
Strength
save.
save.
17. Thank God I fucking rolled good because I have a +0.
Yeah, same.
22.
19.
What about Julie?
I love that
Oh,
+4.
Julie got,
No.
7 plus nothing, so 7.
No.
So the water like surges from either side and smashes into you, and as it smashes, it almost grabs Julie and rips Julie down into the water as Julie falls into the water.
Oh, damn.
God damn it, Julie.
As it starts to
Okay.
rise up over your knees.
Hi, Toby.
As it is now Iso's turn.
Can I? It's not difficult terrain or anything.
Not yet, nope.
I will games pause. Run up here and these are definitely like grates in the floor, right? Those are there.
Yep.
Can
As you're looking at, you see grates in the floor and a wheel, 4 wheels on every side.
I'll definitely like start trying to turn the wheel.
It does take your action to turn the wheel.
Yep.
Just so you know.
Yep.
Just give me a flat D20 roll.
That is a 11.
Okay. You're able to turn it without issue. As you turn it, you see the grates on the bottom rip open as some of the water starts rushing out of that.
Like it starts draining into it.
Yep. So there's a lot of water coming in. The water's still rising at this point, but you can tell that that has slowed down the rising of the water.
Let me see. So that was my action. 20 feet.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Yeah, that's it. All right. Who's playing Julie right now? Julie's in the water.
Yeah, getting out of the water, how much movement?
It's difficult terrain, so she fell in 5 feet. It's going to take 10 feet to climb on out.
Okay, so Toby will climb out just 10 feet and get to here.
Just give me acrobatics check as you climb out too.
Acrobatics. Critical fail.
As he's going to climb out, the sides of the walkway are very, very slimy, and he like slips and falls back into the water.
Just leave him there.
All right.
He can use more
able?
movement.
He can try
use
it
more
again.
movement.
So that's 10, but fell, right?
Yeah, so now it's going up to 20 feet of movement. So he goes in, like, clambers and slides back in, but he can...
This one is... What is it? It's acrobatics?
Yep.
11.
This time he's able to recompose himself as he climbs back up onto the thing.
That's 20, right?
Yep.
So
So he's got 10 feet left.
go here, and seeing as I can't reach the pipe, I will.
That now.
Way to do it.
Do a chromatic orb at this big guy over here.
Maybe the big guys aren't bad. We don't know that yet.
They turn the things.
Yeah, and
Cast
I
chromatic
thought we
orb.
were thirsty.
Yeah, chromatic orb, attack mods +6, so that's 24.
Misses.
24 hits.
And I will do lightning damage on the orb as Toby's hands will raise up, not moving because it's a cat, and the diamond will light up and then shoot the ball out as the ball comes flying at this guy.
And how much damage? Sorry if you said
Oh
it.
yeah, it's what? 3d8. I have to pull it. Oh, 10.
10. All right. You see the lightning go crackling and crashing into the side of this creature as it just like goes like this as it moves to the side, and its eyes are almost like glossy as it just stares back at you.
Looking back at me.
See that I never really got it right. Don't sing that near me.
That is
Weenie!
it. Okay, just trying to get spells done. All right, I'm good.
Alright, this
Kuo.
Toa is gonna start running forward through the water. Oh wait.
But I've got games on my phone.
I got games on my phone. Mwah.
30 feet up to here. As he gets up to here with his spear in his hand, he's gonna be like, "You know harm, Oosith!" As he's gonna throw it at Iso, who just turned that thing.
You know I'm Oosith.
For a nat 20.
You are the crit
Well-
person. Well, this is what it looks like.
They're with Alani's dice too.
No,
Even worse.
fucking porn
Smack
dice
in the
gonna
face.
take you down.
As you take 10 points of piercing damage.
Fuck you.
Just standing there like,
You got games on your phone.
you got games on your phone? Real piece of shit.
Man, I can't believe Meg's missing the fish chat night of
I
D&D.
know.
Gosh, fight.
As it is now Seldazar's turn.
This is where I die.
Have faith.
Don't worry. We'll get everybody in a giant ball, and I'll fireball everybody. Oh, and you'll still die.
And you'll still die.
The way God intended.
Yeah.
Well, that's as far as I can go. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna pull this lever.
Alright. Give me just a flat DC. 20.
10.
Alright. You're able to turn it without issue.
Wrong lever!
As you see the grate underneath rip open as well as more water starts to drain out.
I am trying to find something.
I am.
My
Man, what is this turn? Do we need a
I'm
pitch
trying to
clock on
see-
turns?
Trying to see if this is an action
Shut up, Manfred.
or a bonus action.
You're level 6. You haven't figured out your shit.
What's a bag of tricks?
We
Is
haven't
that
had
an
combat
action
in
or a
action, I'm
bonus
almost
True.
positive.
It's
Oh,
an
I don't.
action.
Yeah.
Bag
Well,
of
if it
tricks where
doesn't-
you bring out a fucking
it
animal is
doesn't-
100% not a bonus action.
if it doesn't say, that means it's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
That's what customers say. Customers are always right.
It literally, Hannah, the second paragraph, you can use an action to pull the fuzzy object from the bag.
Yeah, but if you
You and
squint,
I-
it says bonus.
If you squint, there's a bonus. in
Open
there.
to interpretation.
Hannah and I,
Open to.
you and I know more than anything that the customer is definitely, absolutely, 100% not fucking right ever.
Oh, it doesn't
never
scan, so it's free then. That's it.
I mean, it should be. Fuck the corporations.
That's true. But I don't make the rules.
I was just
Otherwise,
trying.
it would be free. Oh, you're insolent? $300? Nah, not
Nah.
today.
$300 in my
Are you done?
pocket. Yes,
All right,
bitch.
I'm going up to here,
You're quite through.
and I will rage.
Fucking yell at these fish.
Raider!
Just blubbing at them.
Come on. That's a 1d10. 4. Magic infuses one weapon of your choice that you are holding until your rage ends. The weapon's damage changes to force. and it gains light and thrown properties, so I can throw it 20 feet, long range 60 feet with disadvantage. And it comes back to my hand on my current turn. Alright, I was hoping he was going to do damage to this guy, but it isn't. So, I'm going to hit him.
Force damage on all your hits? That's fucking awesome.
What number is that one again? Oh, I never
4.
had it. 4.
17.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
You hit him.
Fish dude.
Imagine if it missed. You're just some tanked up, swole fish man.
I'd be super pissed because I would rather
Reflective scales.
turn that fucking knob thing, but 9 slashing damage.
Yeah, you slash down into him.
If he's still alive, I will swing again,
He is still alive.
which is 26 to hit.
26 hits.
8 slashing damage, as I'll slash across his chest and then.
How do you wanna kill him?
Okay, slash across the chest and then pull back and swipe and cut him clear in half, so the top half falls and the legs just plop.
Yep, the top half falls into the water.
You have the fish half and then the man half separated.
Off.
Yeah.
Half.
I deboned.
I told you, check in with me at 10
I
o'clock.
deboned the fish.
That's enough.
Half.
And then I will just be next to this pipe to turn it eventually here.
Alright, visible. Up.
Actually, can I move? I will also move on top of the dead bodies area with more of my movement, so I can kind of block this area. 'Cause I still
I'm
have
just
more
gonna
movement.
move so I can see.
Sick.
Gotta get opportunity attacks through me if you want to fight my friends.
Oh,
I have a
what
canker
good
sore.
friend.
You're not my friend.
You see this Kuatoa dive into the
You're the
water.
worst.
This guy.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Nerd.
Got some swimmers here.
As he moves over to here.
Oh, fuck you.
Oosith is my god, Oosith will smite you! As he's gonna cast a spell as Aldrum,
Yo, you got magic in your fins?
Yo, these got magic.
Aldazar,
Catch my
and
weakness.
Julie. All of you make me a charisma saving throw.
I'm very. There's,
Oh, you don't wanna
Charisma
put charisma on me?
god.
Get 'em.
God.
Get the charisma people.
You're
not me.
far.
Thanks.
13.
15.
Dude, I have a -1. Save.
I'm pretty charismatic.
I am not.
+2.
I have a
I would
plus
have gotten
8.
a 2. I just rolled a 3.
Who's rolling for Julie?
Me. It is 9.
Julie has Bane.
Julie's trying to get a break.
You stink.
I was like, oh, 13 definitely got you. His DC is not very good. What is
I'll
this?
just put cursed for.
Oh, okay. I thought I just put curse on him. For a second.
Spellcaster.
And that's his
Yeah.
turn, as it is Wolfane's turn.
There she is.
You know, good question. What am I doing? I can get to here, and oh, where's my dragon? Can you throw my dragon in the mix?
It drowned.
This might sound stupid, but I mean, I can't. Like, this one was already open, but can I have my dragon try to open this one? Is that a thing dragons can do?
I mean, it's a little high up. I don't really see how he's going to be able to fly and grasp
No,
it.
I don't think he can fly yet, anyways.
Yeah, he
Or
can.
we
doesn't get
grasp
wings
it.
Because it's
I-
like
yeah, I-
sticking up.
I watched
Okay.
Game of Thrones and never did I
That's-
see the dragon turn a valve.
No, he didn't. Oh, okay, that's fine.
That was in the extra deleted scene.
Yeah,
Deleted scene.
yeah, it was in the
Yeah.
deleted
I'll
scenes.
just shoot at
Yeah.
that one with my bow. Oh.
Just wing it.
Take 2. No, is that okay?
Is that not good for you?
Am I still shit faced?
Where are you shooting at? This guy with your bow?
Yeah, that guy right there.
All right.
I got a
Your second one hits.
Oh, good. Okay, so I'll use my dragon to imbue it with fire as well, which would be. What is that? Another 1d6? Is it? Yeah, 1d6. For the fire.
Yeah, get it.
Cool. So my
Yeah,
second arrow is just gonna
you
launch
view
at him,
that
and the
shit.
dragon's gonna go and launch
Wait,
fire.
the second one you said was fire.
Mm-hmm.
As the fire like hits
Oh, no.
on the arrow and like splashes into the water, you can tell the fire kind of like has a reduced effect.
It sounded cool.
I didn't expect that. Okay, cool.
You
Some
shot into
people
water.
wouldn't be. Yeah, that's true.
It's the
Oh wait,
typical-
con save. You pass. Julie's still banned.
Son of a bitch. It's the typical Pokemon water versus
Holy
fire.
shit, these are mermaids?
Shit.
The fuck? Why did I just get
Wait,
that?
Some arrow.
I just realized I have a sticker of one of these guys on my desk.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh
look at
my
that
God.
You're a
guy.
little gentleman.
What is that from? That's so.
It's a sushi truck up here. I grabbed one of the stickers
That's
this week.
so funny. That's such
You
a
know
great
Dana's
sticker.
gonna make a
This
character
one-
off of this
Dude.
this adventure.
You know
One
what?
of these
It's
got
so
out
funny.
of the sewage and
Hello,
is
my
going to be
name
a
Yeah.
is Mr. Tuna.
Hello, Mr. Fish.
Hello, my name is Mr. Tuna. Hello.
They
Alright.
call me Mac for short. That name's Mackerel.
This one's gonna stay right here as you see it, like with its harpoon in its hand, but it just stays put.
Some girl in Florida defrosts me in her sink.
As this one's gonna swim up to
Oh
here
Lord, he coming. A big
and
bodied
use
man.
its harpoon as leverage.
Watch out,
As it's gonna
Poseidon's
pop
attacking.
it into the valve and smash down, which rips the top of the valve off, and the valve just like splashes down into the water.
Okay.
Well, that was rude. We still got 2 open, you fuck.
As it's gonna
Yeah.
dive back down into the water.
What?
Yes,
Dine and dash, you dickhead.
pussy.
I did that.
Yeah.
Dude, you were
That's
this
not
close.
They're decent.
You almost knocked over my glass.
You got games on your phone?
Yeah.
This thing's gonna run forward and throw its spirit ISO. I looked at their intelligence. I was like, "How smart are these things?" Yeah, they're decent. They rolled in that one. He just throws his spear at you, and it goes clean over your head and just like smashes into like the ceiling above you as
He
he just
goes-
misses completely, and then he like looks at you and dives into the water.
I think a
He
nat
broke-
1 would mean the spear goes perfectly into where the valve was and becomes a new spear.
Yeah.
And then we just turn.
Yeah, it becomes a big handle somehow.
It morphs.
Funny, that's exactly what I was gonna say. It shoots up, comes straight down, and plugs into the hole.
You just gotta twist it. You gotta give it a old rub and tug to get it open.
Aldrin.
The old rub and tug.
After you slash that Kuatoa up, you hear a voice inside your head.
Cool.
You are here for the axe, are you not? Do my bidding, and it is all yours. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
You gonna hurt me when you give me an enticing offer?
Oh, spaghetti-o.
Cool. Uh-oh, cold SpaghettiOs.
17.
Stop. Get out.
You feel your mind get grasped onto, but you're able, into your rage, shake it off as you're able to resist
Can't
the
get past
effects.
the rage. I'm too angry. Is that a snow cone? Is that a melted? What the fuck is wrong with him? You should ditch him.
His
Yeah,
ass.
you gotta leave this man.
This is a glass of wine.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
That is the most interesting cup I've ever seen.
Yeah, I would knock that cup over.
You
yeah, that
know,
would be,
world-
over.
World's best gin glass.
Ooh, why is
As
not
this
me?
round ends, though, the water throughout this round is starting to rise up and rise up. It's at about 4 feet over the walkways now, and you're wading in the water.
Oh, that escalated
Is
quickly.
it not flowing down the grate?
It is, but it's rising faster than it's flowing down the grate. You can tell.
Super.
You gotta turn another one of these nozzles here. Seltzar, fuck the valve opening and get it turned. Turn it right.
It's not a piece of bread. That's metal.
As you're standing and wading in the water as well, you feel a rage bubbling in the water. As all of you...
Who's farting?
Sorry.
Me.
All of you give me a wisdom save.
I
Old
just passed one of these motherfuckers.
Oldrum's rage fart bubbling up.
16.
14.
What is it? What are we doing? A wisdom,
Save. Someone roll for Julie, too.
18?
I got a nat 20 for a 23.
Julie is a
Why is this fuck
15.
right? Drunk
15?
fuck. Why is this
All of you, as you're sitting in the water, you feel a rage grasp onto your mind as he assaults all of your mind at once, but you're able to all resist his grasp, as it is now Iso's turn.
Listen, you gotta ask for consent before you fuck my mind.
That's right.
So, like, I can look down and this drain is like, the water's like rushing into it, right? Or I like
Yep, it's rushing into it. You just can tell. And the drain is very murky. It's hard to see, but you can tell that water's flowing through it. It's just the water coming from the pipes right now is more intense than the water exiting the drain.
Can I
Shape water?
vortex warp this guy beyond the drain?
Which guy?
This guy.
You can vortex warp him into the drain if you want, because you have to see it. So you can see
Like,
the drain.
just on the other side of the drain is basically what I want to do.
Into the dark part under the
Into the
middle.
yeah, just beyond it.
Well, the
Into
grate's
the
open at this point.
unknown.
It's an open.
Oh, it's open. Oh,
yeah, it's
okay. I
like
thought-
when you pulled the
Oh.
valve, the grate actually slid.
Oh, okay. That.
I thought
Yeah.
just like
I was
Good
gonna-
idea,
I was
good
gonna lock
idea,
that
but-
bitch away in the dark water. All right, that totally changes what I was gonna do. All right.
well, shit.
Try to drown a fish.
I like the idea. No,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't have been able to come back because it'd be behind. Well, it could
Yeah,
pull
all
at
the
the grate.
water
but-
rushing down, and yeah, that was damn.
Oh,
I'll just
great.
run up here with Uldrum, and I will open this grate. That one's not open yet, right?
The one next to me isn't.
Okay, yeah, I'll open that one.
Yep. You just give me a check.
Strength, right?
Just a flat DC. I'm just
Oh, flat
basically
DC.
seeing if you crit. That's
That
the-
is 14.
All right.
Just
You're good.
kidding,
You
it's a
open
crit.
it without issue.
All right, and yeah, there's like nothing else I can do. All right, I'm good.
All right, are you doing anything else? No.
That's it.
All
Can't
right.
billow your cloak. That's sad.
Yeah, sad. I don't have any bonus actions. Sad.
Julie's turn.
Julie!
Funny, the only bonus actions I have is billow my cloak or hunter's mark, and I think I use billow cloak more. It's fine. That's fine.
This is 3. What's the range on that? 120. Julie's gonna attack this one over here with Chill Touch as her hand will raise, and spectral ice form will come out of Toby's hand and grab onto this fish. I believe is a roll, right? Melee?
Chill touch is an attack roll, so remember to include the bane as well.
Yep. So that is a 21 minus 3. So 18.
18 hits. Go and roll damage.
$11 necrotic damage, and then it has to Doesn't have a con
Yep.
save, right? No, it doesn't.
Yep. No, it will have a con save from that.
Oh yeah, for its thing, right? Yeah.
But it succeeds on the con save to keep Bane up.
And it's not undead. It can't regain hit points.
Oh. Anything else from Julie?
I think she is good. I feel like Julie's key is in a good spot right now for everything. So I'll leave them there for now.
Alright, this one's dead. So it's Seldazar's turn.
Can I see? I thought I was muted. Can I see where the valve went?
It popped off and it fell into the water when it went.
So I can't see where it went in the water?
You see it like down towards the bottom of the water. Like down next to the grate. It's murky, so it's a little bit hard to see, but you do just barely make it out.
What's the status of the water right now?
Right now the water is
With
about
3 grates open.
Is about
Is the water?
You mean 2? Oh no, 3 now. Right now it's about staying even. It's not going down, but it's like not going up anymore since that 3rd grate was open. Maybe slightly going up, if anything. But very slowly.
Travis, would you make up your fucking decision? Good lord. It's staying the same. It's slightly going up.
Yeah, sorry. I meant to say slightly going up. It's like ever so slightly going up, but not like by an insane amount. Like really a couple inches at a time.
Okay. I am going to kind of like push my hand out. When I push my hand out, another hand pulls out of mine, and I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Yes.
Dude, I was literally just fucking
Mage
thinking.
Hand in this
I was
party.
literally just thinking that like, I'm so pissed I can't use Mage Hand right now because I always want a Mage Hand scenario.
never get to Mage
and this
Hand,
is
yeah.
a fucking Mage Hand scenario.
Thank you, God, because I thought none
We're
of
all
us had it.
fucking thinking Mage Hand right now. That's so fucking funny. I was just checking Julie's shit. I'm like, there's no Mage Hand in here.
It's surprising, really, that Julie doesn't have it.
Yeah, you could enact the hand job thing with the Mage Hand. It's perfect.
Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised Meg did not put that in her fucking sheet. That's amazing to me.
So I'm gonna cast it. I can cast it 30. I can cast it 30 feet away. Is that what it says? I hear that.
You can cast it 30 feet away, and you can move it 30 feet.
Move it
Yeah,
30.
yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast it over here.
So you're casting it like in the water, basically.
Yeah.
So are you grabbing the? All right. Yeah. So you create a spectral hand down in the bottom of the water, and you manage to scoop up the top of the valve with it.
And I can move it back. I can use it to move it back, right?
Yep. You can move it back. You're not gonna be able to turn it too, because you already picked it up and moved it and everything. Yeah. You can bring it back up.
I'm gonna bring it back up, and I'm not gonna leave it on the valve. I'm gonna bring it back to me, to Seldazar.
Okay.
Because I don't trust fucking Kumquat 1 and 2. So I'll take the valve. And then, my bonus action, I take the valve. I'm going to swing my lute in front of me, and I'm going to strum, and like the whimsical shit comes out of it and transforms me into the most beautiful person you've ever seen in your entire life. And I'm going to cast... Which one is it? Fuck.
Mantle.
Is it mantle? I have like 5 of them.
The one where you dress up and everyone can move is Mantle.
Your fancy pants one?
Yeah, but it's not mantle. That's I can cast command.
not involving. Is it me?
It's your feature.
Mantle of Inspiration? Is that what you're talking about?
That's the one where you dress up.
Yeah. This one.
Mantle of Inspiration.
Yeah, that's what I was trying. Well, there's fucking like 7 of
I'm
them,
using
and
the
they're
10
all
feet to go here.
700 paragraphs. So choose a number of creatures you can see equal to your charisma modifier. So everybody can get 5 temporary hit points, and you can move.
It's 10, right?
You can use it.
Your movement speed, I'm
your
pretty sure.
movement speed, yeah,
I'll go
without provoking opportunity. So if anybody wants to move, they can.
Yeah, I moved.
Get your full movement.
Yep, your full movement, you can move.
And you don't provoke opportunity attacks. It's great. I love it. I was gonna save it, but
We have the same idea.
Yep, sticking with my special buddy over here.
Does that include dragon?
Yep. Well, if that's 5 people, including, I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
I don't think the dragon would get it unless Salazar gave it to the dragon instead of someone else.
If not, that's fine. He can stay.
I'll move there.
Since... No, I have to do that. Never mind. The rules of
make sure everybody gives themselves 5 temp hit points.
Yeah, I gave me and Julie 5.
Bessie finally used Mage Hand.
It's a good use of Mage Hand. Uldrim's turn.
That's why I was like, if it's not
this fish.
rising.
Yeah, he's like down in the water. You can still attack him, but he's like, he had just dove into the water and was starting to try to swim away when you ran up to him.
Yeah. Is it disadvantage or is it...
No. Yes, it is actually disadvantage because there's 4 feet of water. So
reckless
you're basically
attack
attacking
to
in
flat.
water.
Reckless sling attacking to flat roll. 12?
12 misses. As you like go and attack down at him, he like spins around and you strike into his shield. Give me a strength save. Your axe like sticks into the shield, and as it sticks into the shield, you feel it almost pull from your hands as you're able to yank it back up out of the shield at the last second.
7 save. The next attack is 21.
That hits.
15 slashing damage.
With the 15 slashing damage. You catch him like right across the back as you see a lot of blood in the water, but he is still standing up.
I'm gonna run to here, so he has an opportunity attack. I'm hoping at disadvantage because he's shooting upwards.
He does have an opportunity attack as he spins around with a spear and thrusts it through the water without issue for a 16 to hit.
Hits. Just meets.
For 6 points of piercing damage.
So my temp points are gone, and I take 1 damage. And I'm done.
This one here from the water is gonna... Oops, not go there. Swim over this way and jump up onto the land right here as it's going to turn this valve back as it's gonna close it up.
Fucker.
And then use its remaining movement to stepped right here. As it steps right here, it's going to drop concentration on Bane. So Julie can lose
Oh.
Bane.
Oh, nope, he
Yeah,
disappeared.
Excellent.
He's
It
gone.
disappeared. Julie can lose
that.
Bane as he is gonna like smack his shield and like a dark aura is gonna appear around the shield.
I'm gonna quote Colonel Sanders in saying, "I'm too drunk to taste this chicken." I almost iced this fucking bottle. Let's go.
Alright, as it is Wolfane's turn.
Hello. I would like to slash at this one with my swords.
Slash at him.
What ords?
Disadvantage.
Or
Oh wait, no, not disadvantage for you. You have short swords, right?
Uh-huh.
Normal rules.
Okay.
The first one hits.
Yay. Okay.
As you do 6 points of piercing damage. How do you want to kill him? As you just saw him stab into Uldrum in retribution.
Want to like drive it down like straight through its little sword, little fish brain, like right in the middle of its head.
Owie!
Ouch.
Yeah, you stab him right through the top of his head.
And then I'll just turn to my sweet dragon and I'll just tell him to bite.
As he hits, go and roll damage.
Yes. Atumus. Atumber. Get him.
He succeeds on his con save, however, as the dark aura stays around his shield.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And I'll... Nope, never mind. That's it.
Alright, this one, for right now, is going to stay right here.
He's chilling. He's chilling.
As
funny.
this
yes,
one
not funny as in ha.
is gonna swim through the water up in front of Uldrum and get
Bring
in
it.
his path.
bitch.
As with a harpoon, he's gonna thrust at you.
A fucking harpoon. What a
Ooh.
loser.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, he
Lord,
thrusted.
he thrust
For a
him.
17 to hit.
He has advantage too. I reckless attack.
Oh. Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, Lord, he be thrusting.
Oh lord, he fucking.
For an 18 to hit.
Yeah, both of them.
Oh,
hit.
oh, Lord, he thrusting.
As you take... Ooh, I max rolled. I can't do math right now. 16 points of piercing damage.
8.
And then he's gonna thrust one more time as he yanks it out of your chest for a 25 to hit.
Hits.
As he does 12 points of piercing damage, as he just goes like... Those are my sound effects. They sounded like my sewer stepping sound effects now that I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
As he's gonna stab into you twice.
Ouch.
Oops.
B.
This
Funny.
one is
Yes.
dead.
V. V.
Oops. Not what I meant. I don't know how to do the fucking elevation thing. As Seldazar and Wolfane, from the water beneath you, you see a creature start to rise up out of the water.
Hello?
Hey. What's up, baby?
An Oosith.
As it
That
rises
thing.
up out of the water, tentacles shoot out at you.
Of course there's
First at
tentacles.
Seldazar.
Of course there are. Don't expect
Is
anything
this
less.
another tentacle creature? Travis, calm
Look.
down.
This
Luck,
is
luck,
definitely the one.
luck,
This is
luck,
definitely the
luck,
pet.
luck.
I put a
Um,
Tuya.
No, yeah,
For a
this is
27
that
to
thing,
hit.
for sure.
Man, you
Yeah,
have
You fucking hit,
You
bro.
were about to make me eat this Duke's mayo out of the jar, man.
As Zeldazar, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage and give me a con save.
Salazar, do you have rage? It's only 5.
Hold on.
Funny, yes, but not funny. Haha.
A con save?
Yep.
Dude. What did I say?
A 9.
Enough.
Okay.
With the tentacles.
Bro, why
No
is
more.
for a
He's
guy who
on his
doesn't like
floor.
anime, this is a very hentai fucking campaign.
This sure is.
You're showing your fetishes big time.
You have unresolved kinks and it shows.
Unresolved case.
So the first tentacle is going to come up and smash into Zeldazar. The second one's going to come up and hit at Wolfane.
Of course it is.
You're gonna get a tentacle in the mouth.
Make sure your mouth, purse your mouth together.
For a 17 to hit.
Uh-huh. Sure
Does that
does. Yeah, uh-huh.
Does.
As you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage and give me a con save.
Thank you. That's a
Skip.
10.
Did you know this week is TPK week, brought to you by Duke's Mayo?
Woo!
Yeah. I'm so depressed I could eat it with a spoon.
And
I could-
barefoot one.
Watch me chug it at the end of the night.
Go heat it up in the microwave first.
And then
Oh,
a
liquid
final
metal.
attack is going to go at
A third
Zeldazar
of
as
fucking
well.
attack?
Hello?
What was it for me?
For 18 to hit.
13
Yes,
damage
enough
for me?
slices.
You
Yeah,
said-
13.
Yeah.
This is when we can use the unicorn. Can the unicorn come back,
Dude.
please?
I gotta start casting spells apparently.
Let me
As
say,
you
a
take
long
15
rest would have been
points
really
of
good,
bludgeoning
guys.
damage.
I tried it.
Ay,
I needed a
Jesus
nap, a big
Christ.
nap.
Enough slices.
ISO, before you go, the
Close the gate,
waters
I'll drown.
once again surge as they splash up and grab at all of you. All of you give me strength saving throws.
Stop!
Yes, fucking Christ, dude.
Oh, and the water continues to rise as well.
Strength
19.
Yep.
19.
Yes, 16.
Okay, someone roll Julie.
Oh, Julian.
Come on, Julie.
Julie's a 13.
Stay on. You can do this. We love you.
Julie failed. As Julie is pulled
I mean, Julie's strength
once
is
more into
non-existent.
the water. As well as the water
What?
surges, it continues to rise up, as right now there's only 2 valves open. This one and
Yeah,
this one.
we got it.
Mm-hmm.
As the water's now 8 feet deep from the walkway, so anyone who's under 8 feet tall, which I think is all of you, are
You guys
now
were, like,
basically
worried about-
swimming.
you guys are making a piss and moan contest about Werewolf Cave, and we have this shit.
As is ISO's turn.
What was the deal with this? Is this a grate, or is this a?
That was
like
the
a
ladder
wall?
going up.
The ladder going up.
Yep. Where you heard a slamming noise from earlier.
Hang
Oh,
on.
I'm just gonna say you guys willingly brought Kuatoa into here with you as well. So you made the fight a little bit harder.
We get it.
Nothing's gonna change. This is the adventurers we are. And if this is what kills us, then
These are the choices we make, and
This
this
is
is the
very
bed we
much-
made, and
there
we
was-
have to lay in
There
it.
was no other, like, this isn't Doctor Strange when he looks through all the pathways. There was only one pathway for us.
Yeah.
It's always the worst options.
yeah.
There's only one way. And it's our way.
Fuck. I am going to.
The least intelligent of the options.
I'm going
We're
to
gonna
hold
do
my
it.
breath.
I'll
Underwater.
clutch my amulet and then just like whip my hand across the room and I'll vortex warp Julie over to here.
Ooh.
Where?
Is Julie willing?
Over
Julie's willing, but where?
over to the this
The
valve.
valve.
And
Cat's in Toby's ear. Turn the fucking valve!
You
We surgeon,
surgeon?
baby.
You
We
surgeon?
surgeon. I got a 4
Oh,
on
Lord,
that
we
one.
surgeon.
Or you search. Unicorn?
My unicorn. Help me.
Nope. Oh my god.
Transported the astral plane. It's the third time I fucking got this one.
Doing?
We lost-
Are you turning into
End
a
of your next
plant?
No, we
turn.
lost ISO for our turn, basically. Her next turn,
You're
she'll be
disappearing?
gone.
I'm gone for a whole turn.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, so ISO just, with a yell, teleports Julie across the room, and as Julie teleports, ISO just blinks from existence.
Rest in peace, sewer.
Thanks, Foundry, for giving me that result for the third time.
Do you have a place you stay at the astral plane since you're there so often?
No,
Like,
I
do you have
stay
a
in.
hotel?
She's got her own room.
The creepy, like,
Oh yeah,
purple
the fucking
face worm or
face
something.
worm thing.
It's gonna come. Yet another tentacle.
Yeah, it has
looking
tentacles,
kind
yeah.
of creature. Like,
No, I have something different for your next turn about what you see in the
okay.
Yeah,
astral plane.
Spot on.
Right?
this time.
No
yeah.
tentacles.
This
No
time it
tentacles
has
involved.
It's a water weird with
Yeah.
tentacles.
Get it.
I'm back.
It's the Eskimo
It's
cousin.
water weird.
Hey, I've been trying to get a hold of Wolfane.
It's Julie's turn.
We had
As
a good
Julie
time.
Got a number.
pops on land over here.
I hate it here.
What pops on land? There is no land.
Oh, well, no land, but like Julie pops on the walkway, but Julie's still swimming.
Can she reach the nozzle thing?
Yep.
No, she's gonna turn it. Well, he's gonna turn it. Gender fluid.
Just give me a 1d20 roll.
18.
You're good. You turn it without issue as you shut off one of the water pipes.
Alright, I have to... I was gonna do that, but no, I don't have to. Alright, can't do anything else. So, that's it for Julie for now.
What? Yeah, sure.
Seldazar's turn.
Hello, eat me. Seldazar.
Hello, it's me, Salzar.
I'm bleeding right now.
I'm bleeding. Help me. Oh, hold on. Thanks. I should have done that before, but I did. I am going to swim down, attach this fucking valve, and try to pull it if I can do that.
Yep, you can do that all in one action.
Yeah.
So you just like dunk down a little bit as you slam the valve down, and you spin it as this valve opens up and water starts gushing a little bit. Or a decent bit.
Is it lowering at this point with this valve
Reopen
off
and only one.
these three going?
Right
now,
No,
this is going. This is pouring water in.
Oh, yep.
But
You
this
stopped
one
one.
shut
Hold on.
off.
I wish I put some sort of markers on the map. That would have made things easier. So
Yeah.
there's three.
Just do the pencil
open,
thing,
one
Trav.
valve.
Just
No,
do
I
the-
have a thing going. Yes, it's lowering now.
Okay.
Woo!
I figured
It's
it would
lowering
be
at a
one
decent
of those.
rate.
Are we on our feet?
I forgot
yet?
that Julie shut that off.
Oh, yes.
Blue Jean baby, Duke's baby.
With my bonus action,
He ordered mayo from Jeff Bezos.
Thank you for the mayo. Thank you, Daddy Bezos.
I hope it's not fake. Because I don't trust you fully.
It's a big jar of cum.
I was gonna say fluff, but Jesus Christ.
Nah. maybe with a little fluff mixed
It's a
in.
Bezos
Yeah.
experiment.
Glug, glug, glug.
Wow, this shit's tangy.
Pineapple in there? It's weird.
Pineapple. What is going on, Salzar?
for my, I was.
Can't make a whole
you.
cum
Stop.
joke
Stop.
before you do your
We got a
fucking
whole
turn.
cum bit going on.
The fuck are you gonna do? You know you're just gonna do dissonant whispers or something.
No,
fucking silly.
you fucker.
He only has a bonus action.
I was gonna do command, but I don't trust.
That's
worm.
worked really well for you.
Well, yeah, this worm can speak. So I'm gonna cast kinetic jaunt on myself.
Dude, why does it when Hannah casts kinetic jaunt? I think of that Jaylen Brown picture where he's like this, Trev.
Yeah.
I think about it every time.
Fuck up. And I'm going to.
It's difficult terrain, just so you know. Because
Why?
you are in water.
So what is that? Half?
Yeah.
So
just
30
whatever
plus
half.
10 is 40, so 20.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, Aldrim's turn.
See fucking god. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna attack this guy twice. 17.
Disadvantage. Unless you're using Reckless to make him flat.
Yeah, disadvantage. 17.
Hits. Go and roll damage. Okay.
7 slashing on the first. Fucking rolling a fucking 1 on a 1d12. 19 on the second slash.
19 damage? Or 19 to hit?
19 to hit. Did you get the
To hit.
first damage?
Yeah, the first damage was 7.
Yeah. This one is 10 slashing. As I will swipe at his arm, the first one with like basically the one with the harpoon, and then come like swipe around against his leg. As I'll like go diagonal across him, and then back at him. And I will move to here. As I will yell at him, I would reenact it, but my wife will yell at me. But I will roar at the fish mermaid man. I did a doggy paddle when I did this.
Give me the rock.
I was really intimidating. As I said.
I only dog pedal. I only dog pedal.
From where this Kuato is standing, in its staff, it's gonna reach out and try to hit Seldazar with the staff.
Rude.
For a 16 to hit.
That's rude.
Err.
That's rude.
That's rude.
That hits
Give
you.
me...
Get some fucking shields or something.
Yeah, I need a shield.
What,
I
you
didn't know
take
that
4
bards. I
points
didn't know
of
that bards
piercing
could
damage.
How
You
much?
take 4 points of piercing damage, and as the staff hits into you, the arms on either side grapple around you as you're grappled.
You know, everything comes up Seldazar. Every single fight. It's absolutely fantastic.
And then the arms turn to tentacles.
And then that tentacle guy is gonna come over and hit me 3 times.
As
Look,
Wolfane's
look.
turn.
And then
Good.
try to eat me.
I'm gonna. Anyways, I'm gonna start swinging. We be swinging.
Bro, I love
They're flat
Wolfane's
rolls?
turns
Do you have
because
short swords?
we all know what's going to happen. I can.
Oh!
I'm gonna. Yeah, my swords are gonna start
Yeah.
wildly attacking.
We're gonna do it. We do it. We do it. We do it. Do it. Do it.
Man, I didn't
Is that
expect a
not
black
right?
Both of
guy
them
to use
miss
appearance.
as you like. Actually, let me take that back too. You can't swing at him right now. He's 10 feet away.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no, he's not. I didn't put him
He's
10 feet
5
on the
feet,
map, so
right?
you're fine. Yeah, he's 5 feet right now. I didn't put him 10 feet on the map, so you're good. But both miss anyways.
Okay. Okay. So.
I
Dragon
got a
go bite.
feeling- That tonight's gonna be a long night. That tonight's gonna...
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's okay.
Are
I
you
rolled a 1
imbuing
on a
that?
1d12.
Can he imbue that? Can he imbue that on
I
himself?
don't know. I was gonna ask you that too, actually.
I think it
If you can, then I
specifically
would.
said a creature, not
just-
self. It would have to say self in there.
It might say creature.
Because remember,
I
he
don't
could do
remember what the
me.
ability's called.
The
When
dragon
another
could do me
creature
and
that the drake
Okay.
sees,
So,
yeah,
he
it's
can't.
not him.
So, he bites into this guy, and then this guy makes a con
I
save.
think he can apply his own essence next level.
He can next level?
I'm pretty sure.
It's like a thing that makes sense.
Success?
Yeah, because he
Yeah,
probably
it's
gets
like a
fire
bonus
breath,
action.
right? Yeah, like he can
think,
attack, like
yeah.
basically. Yeah.
Well, whatever. Like when I summon him, I can choose his like lightning or acid or fire. So it would be whatever that is. But I think he can do it as a bonus action
he
next
gets
level.
that and still has the reaction too. I don't think you lose the reaction either. I think he gets better because you're leveling up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this guy is gonna
He's trying his best.
run forward this way.
Forgot
As
about that
he
guy.
is gonna take his harpoon and he's gonna throw it at your dragon. For a 23 to hit.
It's my boy! No, my boy!
My
We're
boy!
gonna, we're gonna have to bury another pet.
As you take 13 points of piercing damage. And then give me a... have the dragon do a strength check.
He's paralyzed. He can never walk again.
That's 11.
11.
Yeah.
So as the
Is that-
harpoon stabs into your dragon, there's a rope attached to it, and he yanks as he pulls the dragon.
This motherfucker just harpooned your dragon. I saw that in
15
Game of
feet
Thrones.
up
I
to
remember
this
that.
way, as he is gonna continue to swim up in this direction.
No, they be stealing my dragon.
No! Steal my dragon! No!
And with his, as he swims, your dragon can do an opportunity attack.
Good! Love that for him. Hold on, hold on. Here it comes.
Give me a second.
I was just like, "Where's Icezone?" I remember
Hey,
that
we
she's in the
did
fucking
it!
realm until another.
What's
I
that
never
here?
And then
An
this
84
creature here is
Okay.
gonna try to bite you, Wolfane,
Chomp chomp.
for a 10 to hit.
What?
Miss.
It misses.
Okay.
Moral of the story.
What?
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Alright, this one here is going to stab at Aldrin with the harpoon once again.
I love it here.
For a 23 to hit.
Oh lord, he's thrusting.
For 12 points of piercing damage.
Can this guy get sub 10 on his attacks, please?
As he's then going to try to bite into you.
Wait,
For
is he
a
gonna
9 to hit.
miss? Is he gonna bite me and I become a merman?
Ooh.
Yes. At next level, I will multi-class into merman. Speak to fish. Class feature.
That's right. Gonna have a full-blown conversation with these fish people. Tell them where they went wrong.
Alright. As Oosith is going to look into your eyes, Wolfane.
What's up, baby?
His 3 eyes are gonna look into your 2.
And in your head, you hear, I know what it is you desire. To be once again with your loved one. We can give you the power to bring him back. Give me a... What was the... Barry, what'd you make for a check again? I forgot what the save was.
That concept.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save?
yeah.
Yeah, give me a wisdom save.
Is this the fucking mustache guy?
19.
Was his name Oosith?
Oosith? You pass on that.
So he
As
was
you're
fucking
able to
hiding
shake
as a
free of his
tentacle?
hold, but if you still like his offer.
shit, he's a tentacle. See, I was confused because I spelled Uthis, Uthis, and that's
As he's
clearly
gonna
Oosith.
sink
so.
lower into the water
He
after
looks
that.
like the fucking creature from fucking that's Force Awakens with Han Solo when they gets out and
As
goes
he's
through all
gonna
the
sink
prison
down
things.
a little bit deeper.
Rathnars?
Yeah,
You can make a opportunity attack.
fucking nerd. Know that fucking creature.
Amanda, you can make an opportunity attack.
Oh yeah. Well.
Misses as you stab at him as he retreats lower into the water.
Cool.
Man, this guy's tanked up. He's got some tanky skin, huh?
Yo, he's
All
so
worked
twanked up.
He's a slippery man. Slick.
What are you doing over there, Isa?
You feel the rage formulate in the water once again as all of you make wisdom saves.
Oh, look. He's farting.
Oh lord, he fought.
19. I'm wise
Well.
as fuck today. I'm just like,
My
chakras are aligned.
20. Julie's an 11.
Alright, both
Nope.
Julie and Seldazar.
Nice. Fuck my mind, dude. Go ahead.
You feel him assault your mind as he
Mind
rips at your
penetration.
memories and everything that brings you joy as you take 10 points of psychic damage.
Wait. Salzar
Oh.
has joy?
Yeah, what if I don't have any joys?
no happy
Can
memories.
can I not have 10 health? Please. I'm quitting. I don't want to play this
Yeah,
game.
yeah, but hear me out.
You have temporary hit points, remember?
Yeah,
I
they're
need to do
very,
the-
they are long
Oh,
gone.
yeah,
my
I forgot you
friend.
got swallowed
shit.
like multiple times.
Yeah. Forgot to add that. What was it, 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5.
Okay.
With the current state of the water as well, the water reduced down to 19 feet, so there's only 4 feet of water above the walkways now.
Good.
So it dropped
Right.
4 feet that round. As ISO, as you open your eyes after casting the spell, you see yourself once again floating through the purple space of the astral plane. As you're looking about, frightened, because you find yourself in the astral plane once again, you see a sailing vessel moving throughout the space. And as you look at it, you see strange green creatures looking at you as they're pointing at you and starting to make their ship go in your direction as they're getting closer and closer before you close your eyes and reappear back here at the end of your turn.
We're not
No,
alone.
thank you.
They like
You're not
humanoid?
alone.
Yeah, they're humanoid.
That fucking gift.
If you want to try to identify what they were, you can make a history check.
I know what they are.
Reach.
I know what they are because we just talked about them.
7.
Travis was
You
like,
have
"I'm
no
gonna
idea
put
what
them
they
in
are."
there." They're
Nice.
They're Yankee.
No, they're tentacle people.
Yeah, their heads were just tentacles.
Yeah.
It's Julie's turn. A fireball would be
Oh, Julie.
useful.
Yeah.
Julie
Only the wizard had useful spells like fireball.
will
Grease them up.
use
Grease 'em
momentary
up.
stasis as she will focus on this big guy and raise Toby will raise his hand as his body, well, let's see if it passes before we describe what it will do.
What's the save?
It is it's not
You don't want to.
so I have to actually find it in here again.
You don't want to really build it up and talk it up to be fully let down when it doesn't go through. It's not good for you.
It is a Constitution.
16.
Motherfucker. See, that's why I didn't describe it. Also, I love in her prepared spells it says 11 out of 9. But
Perfect.
You like catnap?
But okay, so that's
It's
her
just a
action.
cantrip at this point.
Son of a
That's
bitch.
not a spell.
I will move up to here with Julie, and I will do this cool thing that Julie always wants to do, and I will give Aldrum Dragon's Breath.
Oh, cool thing.
Right.
That's a lot of damage, son.
Alright, Salazar's turn, as right now you're grappled by this Kuatoa.
They're gonna take an action to ungrapple.
Well, what are you trying to do otherwise?
Thematic is hands, right? Yeah. Ah! Just kill me already!
Yeah,
Come
but
on,
the
grapple.
grapple condition doesn't say anything about not being able to use your hands, and I'd say with this thing, it's like a staff, it's not crazy long, so you can still move your hands under the elbows. So,
Well, I was gonna cast Shatter, I totally forgot that I was grappled.
you should be able to still cast it. Because
It's
you're not like...
somatic material.
Yeah, I'd say you're still fine to cast it because you have your focus. Yeah, you have your instrument still. And somatic and stuff like that, because it's around your arms, but like you can still move your arms around with the staff.
I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Where are you putting it?
I'm stupid. Thing.
On. Alright, so this guy succeeds and this guy fails. He rolled damage.
What?
Oh, I'm just laughing at all the things that is Julie and right
It
now.
says... I'm just kidding. Why am I'm an idiot. Hold on, let me bring out my phone because this is a lot of numbers. For 23 points of damage.
Lord. Oh Lord, he's shattering.
As the sound of the like thunder cracks throughout the halls and you shatter both of these creatures, you see the marrow, the cloudiness in his eyes as he shakes his head disappears, and he gets filled with a rage as he looks down at the waters below him.
Okay.
Does he make any kind of save for his
Oh, yep, sorry, concept.
his thing holding
Thank
my
you.
body?
Not for the thing holding your body, no.
Hold me closer, tiny step.
How much? You did 22?
23.
Okay, so 20.
Headlights
Yeah,
on the highway.
So he still has concentration as well. But yeah, he's still holding you in place right now.
Hold me, Coca-Cola.
Hold me closer, call Tony Danza.
Oh, wait. I have a bonus action. You know, these things that I forget in my life. I'm gonna use command to tell. Don't give me that fucking face, Tom. These fish people can speak
I'm
common.
grimacing at everything now because this is everything has to go perfectly.
Yeah. I'm going to tell it. It's not going to matter. I'm gonna tell him to flee.
Which one? This guy?
This guy.
What's the save? Wisdom?
16.
So he fails as you see fear in his eyes. And yeah, it doesn't occur to until his turn. But you can tell that it connected.
That was on the Kuatoa, right?
Die.
But and it's Aldrim's turn.
I'm still hacking at this guy. I'm gonna attack recklessly.
I'd say with 4 feet of water now, it's back to normal attacks. So if you're reckless, it's advantage.
Yeah, that's what I figured. 15 in the first one.
15 hits.
Thank God. I didn't worry about that one. 14 slashing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
Yeah.
I will slice at his leg and then slice up. Well, it's just one hit. I'll slice upwards into his chin and just like take the top of his chin and kind of like flip him to the side, like into the water, as my axe just goes like up his, in between the bones and into his head. And when I toss him into the water, I will run to here and throw my axe at this guy with my wild magic thing. Recklessly, which will make it a flat roll because it would be disadvantage.
You are throwing underwater, though, so it's... With underwater, if it's beyond the first value, it won't hit.
What's the first value?
20, right? What was the range?
Well, I can go
Was
up
it
to
20?
60 with disadvantage. 20.
Yeah, but the rule of underwater combat is that if it's a ranged weapon attack, you don't get that second value.
Okay, so it doesn't hit. I can't reach him with 20.
Huh?
I can't reach him with 20. Okay, I'm gonna throw it at this guy.
It's 25. If you can get closer, you can.
No, I
but
can't. I
you...
used all my movement.
Okay,
I'll throw it
yeah.
at this guy. Then. I just want to use my second attack. Recklessly,
Yeah, you
so
can
it's
throw.
flat.
Isn't reckless only melee though?
Well, yeah. What? How do you view this when it's if it's not reckless, you can reroll. But
It would just be a disadvantage throw if you're throwing at this guy.
I'll just throw it. I'll just do disadvantage. 18.
18 hits. Going to roll damage.
Uh, 14 slashing damage as I throw my axe into him, my great axe. And if he
Yeah, so you
doesn't
throw
die,
your
it just
axe-
poofs back into my hand at the end of the
Yeah,
turn.
at the end of the turn, it boosts back into your hand. And Oosith, as a legendary action, is going to make a tail attack at Wolfane. Sorry, Wolfane.
Bullying.
I think he missed anyways.
Next to me, so we can
14.
hold hands as we
14
pull.
Yeah,
misses,
no.
right?
Yeah.
So you managed to deflect the tail as it attacks up at you.
And we put like a bullying PSA up at the end, like when we
Yeah.
go off the air.
Yeah.
Bullying.
I want an apology after every session, actually. Like a formal apology. For this
Verbal
and
and
for
written.
Strahd.
Just to put it in there as well, there's the underwater combat. I should have given that to you guys earlier. Or maybe not. I don't know.
That's
Fight
it.
off
I'm
sharks.
bringing a pool with me.
Kitty
Alright,
pool.
so this guy was fleeing, so... Right, you said flee?
Yep. Flee. Bye.
So
Right,
he's gonna
what about
run this way and dash as he's gonna start climbing up.
Do I get an
Let's
opportunity
see.
attack?
Yes, he would.
Oh, I should get one too, right?
Me?
Yeah,
Do I get one?
You get one as well. All of you do, yeah.
No.
So,
You Wolfane.
Oh, technically, I don't think we would actually, Trav.
Why not?
Because it's involuntary, right?
I
Oh.
think this is the exception, though, because something like
Because-
flee...
Because
Because it's
they're
not something like
actually taking-
Thunderwave or something
yeah,
like that.
Yeah,
He's
just
spending
know
his turn
involuntary.
running.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd be curious to check, but I'll give it to all of you guys. He's gotta be fucking dead. I can tell you that.
17 for me. He even makes
So
it.
Wolfane does...
I don't even know
Or-
what my combat mods are, so I'm just gonna fucking roll.
I'm gonna slash at his leg while he
Hey.
goes by.
Fuck it.
Cool. Alright. So, what'd you say, Bear?
Mine's a 17.
Oh.
You
No,
hit
I don't
roll
have
damage.
a dagger, sorry.
My damage?
I'll give you a punch, though. You rolled for punch, I'll say. What's your strength mod?
12 slashing.
I'll let Barry resolve first.
12 slashing.
I mean, Bear's gonna finish him off.
Okay.
Don't worry,
it doesn't.
I will finish
it doesn't matter, really.
the fish man off.
Yeah.
I'll finish
So
him off
as he
really
goes
well.
running
I'll
by,
hold him close.
Wolfin like spins around, slices him in the side. Iso punches him in the side of the head as he goes running by, and then Ultram, how did you want to finish him off?
I grab him from behind, and I put my chin on his shoulder, and I reach down, and I stab him with my great axe.
I looked
Finish
it
him
up.
off.
I looked it up, and if the enemy is using its own movement to move, it allows an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
So, yes.
Because Dungeon Dudes recently did a video on like all the ways you can
Get out.
get opportunity attacks from like different types
I think
of
like that's also like
I posted the
reason
GIF
to
and
use
just
command too. You know
Yeah.
what I mean, other than to just save.
No,
yourself.
that was a good command.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
You've just crossed a couple creatures that don't speak common, and it's made you very worried to use
Yeah,
command.
I'm just like. Eh.
Command's lit. Travis used it well in our fucking.
Well, if
Yeah,
I knew
yeah.
that this fucking thing was the guy we're looking for, not an actual tentacle creature, it might have been a different story.
All right, it's Wolfane's turn. As this time, Wolfane, he is a little bit deeper in the water because he swam away. Swam away on his
Deeper!
turn.
So I can't reach him with my swords, I'm assuming?
Not unless you want to dive in after him.
Cool. No, I don't. So I'm gonna turn around and slash at this guy.
All right.
Get him.
First one hits. Roll damage. How do you want to kill him?
I want to drive it straight through his merman belly.
Yeah, so as he's like staring down at the water, you just slide a sword straight into his gut and pull it away as you disembowel him and he falls to the ground dead.
I don't want to know what he was gonna do to that water.
And then I just like, oh, why did my dragon get all the way over here?
He got
got
yanked earlier.
Oh, I didn't.
He got like
I thought he
harpooned.
passed that check. I'm not paying attention. Can I have him move back over here?
Yep.
Okay. Bad dragon mom.
Got yoinked.
Yeah, that's it.
Ah, fuck, I missed an opportunity attack. Oh well.
Sucker.
I had you. I had you.
I had him. His sword was there beneath my hands. Oh no, I had him. His sword was there and he'll never come again. Easy now. Hush, hush. Oh, he.
Oh no.
He's gonna move.
Did he do one of
over-
those jumps? Dolphin jumps over
No,
there?
he went underneath the
Like Free Willy?
platform as
Oh.
he's gonna rise
Free
up on
Willy.
this side and
Rise up.
attack
No flare.
at Iso with a tentacle.
Welcome back from the astral plane. Anyways.
There's more tentacles here than there were.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I don't
I
know
would
what
do
shield
it.
is for you. Wait, do you have shield?
No, not in this one. Got counterspell. But, oh well.
As you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage and give me a con save.
Okay. I hate it.
We're fine.
23.
All right. As a second tentacle is going to come up and batter at you as well for a 15 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
I thought you had shield bows. Thinking of circus.
I know,
Yeah.
Sam. For 12 points of bludgeoning damage and give me another con save.
I mix up a lot of other stuff.
It's
Yeah, 2 spellcasters.
22.
Yeah. And then a third tentacle is going to come at you.
Oh my god, stop it.
Go
For
Going
a
for the
14
gut
to
shot.
hit.
Enough slices.
14 to hit?
Yeah.
I'll make him re-roll it. Fuck it.
All right.
I'll use my lucky.
You rolled better that time.
Yep, that hits.
What if God was
Wow.
one of us?
For 10 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Give me a con save as you go down to.
Fuck.
You got what he wanted. You
Okay.
turn into a
yeah.
fish
Adriana.
person.
17.
Congrats, you're blue again.
Slipper in a cocoon.
We're gonna have to roll fucking performance to tie you up as you turn into a fish person.
All of you hear in your head, you stand no chance. Surrender or die.
I yell in my head so he can't hear my thoughts.
As the water surges once more. Everyone give me a strength save. So you can't resist it with you being prone, so you slide into the water a little bit as you're floating right here.
14.
Is the water still high because it was going down?
It's going down. I'm gonna say what the water level's at right now.
14 for me, and Julie is a 13.
I got a 14.
I got an 11.
Julie and Seldazar both get dragged
Julie's
into
been
the water.
dragged into water all fucking night.
What's
But the water level does drop, as right now it moves down to back down to 15 feet, as it's back down to the walkways. And ISO, give me a death save. You can either roll it in Foundry or you can roll it in real life and just message it to me too.
I'll just send it to you.
Roll it, IRL.
Alright, Julie?
Alright, so it's half movement, right? To get through here.
Yep.
So this is 20 feet.
Yep.
And then trying to get up.
Yeah, and then just give me an acrobatics as you climb up that slimy wall now that the water's back lower.
15.
Yep, you're fine. As you're able. I saw a death indicator on Julie. It was my hidden token underneath it.
Is he literally out of the water right now?
Yeah, so he's up at the top of the water right now. When he came and attacked ISO.
I'm about to slurp ISO like a boba.
So that was.
Please don't.
This was 10. Getting up here was another 10.
What that mouth do?
Right?
10, yep.
So she's got this much left. And she's going to... Toby's... I keep saying she because I'm thinking Meg. But Toby's going to put his hands forward like this and like kind of paw a little bit. But electricity is going to shoot between them into the chest and go right at it. I'm going to do Witch Bolt at that big fucking dickhead.
Alright, go ahead and do an attack roll.
Eat him.
Yeah. 21.
Hits. Roll damage.
10 lightning damage.
Yeah, you see the lightning connect into him as it starts to shock him.
Wait.
Don't measure shit. Shut
He'll come in your way.
Can I use a second level spell slot?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, it's just gonna be another 1d10. Or 1d12. 9, so 19.
Yeah, so you shock into him.
Okay, and the rest are 1d12. Cool. So yeah, so Julie currently has a connection of lightning between Toby and Dickhead. I'll put shocked. And that's it.
As a legendary action, he's going to do a tail attack at Wolfan. Sorry, Wolfan. 16 to hit.
Can I use my feature to add 3 to that?
Yep. So
give me 19.
Yep. So as his tail swings out and goes to hit at you, you're able to, at the last second, get your swords in the way as you block the attack. As it is now Seldazar's turn.
Fuck yeah.
Well, hear me out. I'm gonna get out of the water.
Just give me an acrobatics check to climb on out.
You know, no problem. That is an 18 plus
You're good.
6.
You're good.
Okay.
What are you, the fucking Roadrunner?
Meet me.
I am going to. See the range. I'm so bad at this. I'm sorry. I have to touch a creature? Are you fucking real right now?
I don't want to touch that thing.
That's a problem with some of my spells.
No, more like touch you, ISO.
No.
Wow.
I am going to hear me out. I am please, Berg. I'm going to climb out of the slippery water and I'm gonna pull my loot in front of me and I'm gonna do like this like low like what the fuck is it called when you play a low note, I guess? And I'm gonna start like strumming as just around me this like orb just starts growing and it rises in the air and shoots over to this guy as I cast darkness.
I like to imagine you were playing Smoke on the Water.
Yeah.
Let you put a template. So, where are you putting? Are you putting like right on the surface of the water so it encompasses down into the water?
Yeah, because it's a 15-foot radius. Yeah, so kind of like swallowing him.
Yeah, so you see it go all the way down to the bottom of the water as well, as it also encompasses above, which actually that would encompass the whole area from top to bottom because it's 30 feet from the bottom of the water to the ceiling. So just a giant blob of darkness just encompasses him.
And I am going to... I am going to go 30 feet. Is it still like disadvantaged or anything like that? No. I
don't think you have 30 feet though because you climbed out, which was 10.
Oh. Alright, well...
So just go back 10.
And then I'm gonna use Misty Step to come right next to ISO. Trying to use different things here.
Was darkness is a spell though. I don't think you can cast Misty Step.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you casted darkness, so you can't use your bonus
Yeah,
action.
you can't use 2 spell slots on.
What fucking stupid shit is this? Oh, hopefully that can't find you, ISO, and I will be there as soon as I can. That's it.
Please help.
Alright, it is Uldrum's turn.
I'll run over and I'll put my hand on ISO's chest and cast Healing Hand. So...
Or just steal my thunder, that's fine.
I mean, I was going to do that the whole time, but if you did it, I was just going to attack the creature at disadvantage because of darkness. When someone goes down, I usually focus that shit, no matter what. It's equal to my level, so you get 6 HP.
Yay. I'm up.
Trying to buy us time to like heal with the darkness is my idea.
No, it's smart.
Very.
Because what? That's a good idea. If you were to heal,
attack him with disadvantage. Well, I'm helping out. Okay,
no,
I'm a bard.
I was saying if you didn't heal, my whole plan was to heal ISO. That was my plan. If that came up to it, that's my action. I don't have anything else, but I'll just look down ISO and go move. And that's it. Wolfane.
Wolfane's turn.
Wolfane's gonna be bullshit if this doesn't work. But she's gonna run up to gross ass creature. Is it close enough for my swords? It's not too far.
It's basked in darkness right now, but you do know where it last was, so you can swing at it with disadvantage.
Okay, that's fine. I can't see it.
Nope.
It's like the epitome of magic, perfect
Yeah.
black darkness. You
Yeah,
can't even
it's
see it
hunter's
through
mark
dark
on
vision
it.
or any
There's
magic.
like the only thing that sees through it is Devil Sight, I think.
Yeah,
Devil Sight and
is
True
the only-
Sight.
Yeah, True Sight.
Did you say it was disadvantaged?
Yep, disadvantage on attack rolls into
It's
it.
basically you swinging at an invisible creature.
Both of the attacks miss as you swing into the blackness that is the darkness.
It's disadvantage to us while it's in it too. It's like everything's disadvantage until you're out of it.
Yeah, because you can't see out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see.
You can't see out. You can't see within it. It's. Remember, I used it and I had Devil's
Yeah, you
Sight,
had
so I could
Devil's
run
Sight,
in
and
and
that would-
fucking fuck people up.
That was awesome. I love that combo.
You're in here with me.
Yeah, it's weird that Drow get it, but they don't have Devil Sight.
How
Yeah.
many things
Because
do
it's
have Devil
very
Sight?
I mean it's good situational
Did you have anything
ability
else,
without Devil's Sight.
Amanda?
Like just as
Yeah.
a
No, that's it.
Alright.
like it's good to get away because it's like allows like you basically
Smoke
to
bomb.
put it in front of a bunch of people that you can just run and get disadvantage attacks against everything.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he was definitely gonna move.
As he moves back over here, so he swam down
But
under
Iso's on
and
the other
back
side of
up
us, which is good.
as
That's great.
he
As he attacks all three of us.
looks at Uldrum one more
I don't
time.
have eyes. What are you
He
looking
peers
at?
into your brain.
I don't have a brain.
We can give you all the power that you want. You can be with us.
As he is going to try to grab your mind once again. Give me a wisdom save.
Guys, you better hope I don't get taken. Lord have mercy. 6.
Oh no.
As Uldrum, you feel your mind get grasped and held onto as you almost feel like you sink backwards into the recesses of your mind as you've lost control of your body and you're just looking through your eyes right now. As is
Yikes.
Iso's turn. On Iso's turn as well,
I'm sorry.
the water is
I hit pretty
gonna
hard.
go down another 4 feet, so now it's at 11 feet deep.
If all the water drains out, he'll be like a tadpole and
Just squirming at the bottom, like.
So, Iso, it's your turn right now.
If only I had my mustache.
Yeah, so I gotta climb out first.
Yeah, you're sitting like in darkness right now as well, or
Oh,
half
it's
of
covering
it,
me?
kind of. Half of it,
Alright.
kind of. Like, so your legs are in the darkness.
Alright, well I'm gonna climb out up onto the wall.
Oh my god, Iso got cut in half.
Do I have to acrobatics or anything?
Yep, just do an acrobatics check as you're climbing out.
That's a dirty 20.
Alright, fine. As you climb out without issue.
And I will same deal. I'm going to clutch my amulet and just like whip my hand back towards the other one, and I'm gonna vortex warp Julie over there.
Over here?
Yeah.
And if Julie's willing, she will, or he will, rather, go all the way over here.
And drinking a potion is a action, right?
Yep.
That
It's 10
will
feet.
kill Witch Bolt.
Oh,
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, is it out of range now?
Yeah, once you leave 30 feet.
oh, shit. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'll use the rest of my movement to go this way.
Is that your turn?
Actually, I'll dive into the darkness. Fuck it.
Alright. As your turn concludes, Oosith is going to use a legendary action to attack Wolfane. I just feel like I'm bullying Wolfane, but she's always right next to him.
Are you
It's a 14 to hit, which I'm pretty sure misses, right?
Yeah, it sure does. Thank fucking Lord.
All right,
Why?
Julie's turn.
Find someone else.
Julie will turn the nozzle. It's a D20, right? For turning it.
Yep. I mean, it doesn't really matter up to this point, but you can still roll it.
12.
Yep. He turns it without issue.
Then he will move to here.
So at this point, with the water stopped gushing from here and here, you notice the water is declining rapidly at this point.
Cool.
Is that the end of Julie's turn?
Yeah, action's done. No bonus action.
Came and hit Salbazar. Another legendary action going at Wolfane.
Remember when I had that guy on the one shot with the legendary action? It was to kick and fuck up, or like
22
hit
to
you
hit.
for 1 damage.
22?
Yeah, 22 to hit.
Yeah, it sure does.
I was gonna use my thing to
Holy
help
shit,
you
that's
with
a bad
Julie,
roll.
but you're too far away.
9
good.
bludgeoning damage as he swings his tail across the walkway and hits into you.
You're good. Use your healing spells. You have healing spells, remember that?
As it is Salbazar's turn.
Those are for friends.
You can use them on yourself, or you'll just die from my axe.
I'm gonna run this way and turn the last dial.
Turn the last.
Yeah, so you're able. You can roll it. 20.
We're 100% going for the tadpole, going like this on the ground. Flopping.
Yeah, you turn that one as it opens up. As the grate just slides open.
Wolfane.
Okay.
It's my turn next.
As Uldrum, with your turn, as you're like almost feel like you're out of control and like standing in a back seat as someone else is controlling your body, you feel yourself lift your axe up in the air and strike down at the back of Wolfane. Recklessly. As you swing into Wolfane.
My mod is a +7.
What's that one? Okay. For a 26 to hit.
My damage mod's a +6. With rage.
Spinning, why? Why?
For 13 points of slashing damage.
I have extra attack. I'm sorry, I'm in the back seat.
Do you see my hit points right now?
Yeah. Once I saw the damage, I was like, damn.
I feel like that happens a lot.
The second attack is a dirty 20.
Am I the baddie?
What's your mod again?
+7.
For 12 slashing damage.
Oh no, it's +6 for damage. So 11.
11 slashing damage. As Wolfane, with your back turned, you just feel the bite of steel as Uldrum just slashes twice across your back, and you fall down on the ground. And as you fall down, you look back up, and as things are going dark, Uldrum's just standing in front of you. You can't see his eyes, so you don't know what's going on with him. As
I'm sick of your shit.
Uldrum is gonna break into 40 feet movement.
Oh, watch out, Salzar, we're coming for you.
Take me out.
Wolfane, give me a death save. You can roll it and message it to me as well.
Mm-hmm. Will do. Does anything get added to it? Or is
No,
it
it's flat.
Just flat, okay. I will send that on over.
With that as well, the water's rapidly declining as it's quickly approaching the floor itself. And all of you hear in your mind, "We will meet again," as he slides through one of the drainage pipes and disappears.
Yeah, bitch.
But we're still in combat because there's a rogue Uldrum.
god. Did I hear it in my unconscious brain too?
Yeah, you're having a little nap time, a little snoozy time, so you heard it.
Oh, siesta. No big deal.
So it's Iso's turn.
All right.
As you're like the water's draining fully now, at this point it goes all the way down to ground level. So you're on the ground, 15 feet under the pathway.
Okay.
So there's no more water, but you are 15 feet underneath as you feel the stone. I did 14. Up.
Wolfang, while you're down, do you want some mayo?
Yeah, I'll take some.
I would. It'd be 30 feet of movement to get up, right?
Yes,
15
but it
feet.
will be difficult because there's nothing to grab onto right here.
Shit. Alright.
I will say though, if you were to maneuver around, you would be able to see up to the walkway because it's only 15 feet.
Okay. I'll get out of the darkness.
Yeah, as you run out of the darkness, you see Uldrum with a bloody axe sprinting at Seldazar.
Finally gonna see if Uldrum can take on the team. I think our name should be called the Uldrum when you guys are all dead.
Maybe I should just vortex warp you down the drain too.
I mean, at this point, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
When I look at my mods, I go, you probably should. And my
That's
health.
probably a good idea.
I still have 56 HP. It's, you know.
Alright, fuck you. I'm just seeing that image of you running with the bloody axe towards Seldazar. I'm just gonna cover my eyes, reach out
Covered
my
in mud
hand.
blood.
I'm gonna cast a Chaos Bolt at you.
Alright, go and do attack roll. He recklessly attacks, so it's at advantage too.
Oh, advantage.
Can someone do the Here's Johnny with Uldrum?
26.
Hits.
And
Hit me with magic.
2d8.
What is it?
So hold on, I gotta pull out my d8s because I do not have them out. And 1d6. That is doubles. 3, so 6. 10 damage, and it's gonna be fire, and then I get the leaping onto a different creature of your choice within 30 feet.
It's Seldazar.
No, yeah, I won't.
So
It
10
won't
points
hit
of fire damage.
Yeah.
Uldrum, as you're like in the back seat, almost like in the sunken place, and get out, watching yourself like move around.
Yo, are they trying to sell me?
As the fire like singes into you, you feel like an opportunity to grasp back the controls of your body, but you just slip and you sink back into the back seat.
That bitch with that spoon.
As it's now Julie's turn. There's darkness between Julie as well.
Oh, there is fucking darkness between Julie. Fuck. There's nothing I can do from here, so 5. Julie will go here. And I will dash. To here.
Alright. Seldazar, your turn.
Seldazar seeing Uldrum running at him. He's going
Be
to,
brave.
as he's running, he's going to pull up his lute and again do some like deep strumming. As he starts strumming, this black thing starts forming up on your head. So I'm going to cast
Madness.
Round of Madness and
Yeah.
hope to try to take control of his body.
Get his ass.
Man, this is gonna influence my next. I'm gonna become a
Moodier?
warlock. I could become a warlock, I think. I could. Anyone be a warlock barbarian before?
All right, Salazar, you
just
can
left.
describe how you take control of Uldrum and wrest him away from.
Hannah, I think we lost
The clutches.
Sam's camera.
Yeah, we did. Times.
I basically, as I'm strumming, this crown slowly starts to appear on his head as he just stops in his tracks.
Is that farm music?
It's funny that you say that. And in his head, just like a gentle kind of melody just starts playing to kind of calm him of the rage that he was in, as I just kind of hold him there in front of me.
Yeah, so Uldrum, as you're like sunken back away from the controls of your own body, you feel a conflict as two entities wrestle control over your mind, with thorns digging deep into your head as you experience intense psychic pain. But through that pain, you're able to reach back and kind of grab control of yourself once more to an extent, as right now you're able to stop yourself from your full charge towards Seldazar. But as you stare at Seldazar, you can tell that he's in control of you. And in that moment of kind of control, Seldazar, are you holding on to control of Uldrum, or are you going to
Yes.
release it?
No, I'm gonna try. Well, if I can feel that he's fighting back, like in his mind, like if they're, like, can I feel if there's another entity like still trying to fight?
You feel the other entity gone. It's up to Uldrum if he's fighting back about you in his mind right now.
If I feel that there's nothing else in his mind, I'm gonna.
If I can tell that Salzar is in control of my mind, and he's like, I wouldn't fully resist it after what I just felt of something else taking control. Especially if I was backseat and saw me like attack Wolfie.
All right, Salazar, did you say you're releasing control?
Yes.
Okay. So it is now Uldrum's turn then. Uldrum, you are back in control of your body as you feel yourself once more back in the driver's seat.
I stab Wolfie. No.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Kneel down and be like, oh, like, just, I'm sorry, and I'll do a medicine check.
Yep.
What's my medicine? 12, which I think is good. I think it's just a 10, right?
With a 12, you're able to stabilize. You're like able to pressure the wound on her back inflicted from your great axe, as you're very experienced with the nature of its cutting ability and able to put the right amount of pressure to stop the bleeding as we are out of combat.
I just continually will say I'm sorry.
Just gonna like open my eyes. Why did you do that?
It wasn't
Hurt.
You caught me on the counter.
I'm pretty sure it was. It felt like it was you. That hit really hard.
If you think I would do that to you, then you don't know me.
Oh yeah, no, not willingly. I get that.
I don't ever want to feel that again.
Imagining ISO right now.
I'm like, can somebody help me? As I stand next to the giant black orb.
Is the dragon just looking back down at you?
His little teethies like.
Julie will look over and be like, well, you guys, does anyone, can I make a perception check?
I'll put my hand out to help you out.
We need healing over here.
Just give me an acrobatics check, ISO. It's pretty low DC, but
Acrobatics.
it can be advantage with the help too.
This computer takes like 17 years to boot up.
That is 15.
Yep. So with Seldazar's outstretched hand, you're able to clamber up the slimy side of this, up to the walkway.
Yeah, and I'm just bloody and soaking wet in my lovely dress.
I'm going to pour a potion of healing down her gullet. She likes
I mean,
things down there.
I mean, I'm awake. I was gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Technically, you're
Technically,
unconscious.
You're unconscious.
Yeah. Because he
Oh.
did a medicine check, not
Stabilize.
like
I
a heal.
stabilize you so you don't make death saves, basically.
Gotcha.
But now
Okay,
you can
cool.
cast a spell on yourself
And,
as
I
you
don't
heal
have
for
any
9,
healing, I use
so you're at
so.
9 HP.
Cool.
So you can heal yourself if you want.
I'd love to do that. I'll do it a second level.
Yep, so you can just add that healing to yourself.
Oops, shit.
I imagine we should probably close these grates right now to reduce the risk of him coming back.
I think he needs water, but you're welcome to.
I'll just close all of them. I'll walk around.
This door is locked, right?
Mm-hmm. You can tell it's just a wooden. It's a wooden
Yeah,
door.
can I just try to break it with my like? Can I just?
Yeah,
like,
give me
break it?
give me a strength check.
16.
With a few rams with your shoulder, you go like doosh, doosh, crack, and as you crack in, you see a room here, which appears to be an office building of some kind. There are 3 neatly folded noble attires on the table over here, each one looking gaudy and expensive. There's also money all around, like on the table itself. There is a large emerald, 2 tourmalines, which I think are some kind of stone. Yeah. And as well, there is a axe laying up against this barrel right here.
I will grab the axe and ignore everything else and look at it very curiously.
I will immediately go to sleep next to the axe, hugging it.
I'm
and
looking
think
for
about it the
anything that
entire time.
says "I killed giants" on this axe.
As you look at it, you've seen them enough from time to time now that there are giant runes engraved in it. I was looking for art of it because I don't like some of the art, and this is the art that I settled upon of what this axe looks like.
Oh
fuck
Lord,
yes,
I'm gonna
yes.
fuck someone with that axe. I can't wait to get art with this axe.
And I'll put it in your inventory.
Fuck yeah.
I like how one side is so big I can just impale everyone. Including Wolfane if my mind gets controlled again.
It would destroy me.
That's
And
what are
all
the
of a
rest of you
sudden,
doing?
Gale
I'm so glad
appears and you
I
need to
had
feed it
Crown
to
of
him.
Madness because that was gonna be dire. I was
Oh,
so
yeah.
worried about. Thank God, magic damage fucks me up.
I was like, what better way than to control someone's mind than to control someone's mind?
I'll look back as I'm holding this new axe. Their stuff is in here. No bodies. Gold, gems. We need to figure out our next move.
I assume that's the axe?
Think so. Has the same runes.
Well, at least we got one of the things we needed in Yartar.
Well,
I'll come up and I'll grab the emerald and the tourmalines.
Yep.
we'll want to take those clothes. That's evidence. We find out.
Oh.
We're letting them know what those boys, what happened to them. Can I make an investigation check for that fucking pendant thing?
Oh, yeah, sorry. That was supposed to be in here. I didn't write it down in my notes. There is also, among the money... Sorry. Good
No, it's
call.
okay. I was doing investigation because I know it's another 500 bucks.
No,
if
yeah,
we
I
get
didn't.
it.
I didn't write it into my notes, but yeah, the pendant is also sitting on the table with the money next to the emerald.
Can I count the money up?
Yep, I'm gonna send it in just a moment.
Okay.
Count the money. Count the money.
I'll grab
As
that
you're, like,
pendant
counting
just
it
to hold
up.
on to it.
What's Salazar and Wolfane doing?
Yeah, feeling like a big piece of shit.
All right.
Feeling bullied.
Yeah, as Iso counts up the money and Uldrum also grabs his axe and is admiring it, both of you turn around and start to walk out, and as you walk out, you notice that Wolfbane and Seldazar's skin is starting to turn translucent as both of them start to feel a sting. And we'll end there for
I
tonight.
knew that was gonna happen when I failed that con save.
Oh, fuck yourself!
It was so funny because I was sitting here.
Succeeded on 3.
I was
when did
sitting
I fail
here.
it? I don't
What
remember
was the
failing
save?
anything.
Was it a wisdom?
It was
Like
a
a wisdom
con.
save? Oh, it was the con
Oh,
save.
yeah.
It was the con
save?
when you were hitting by getting hit by the tentacles.
Yeah, con save I have plus
I
6.
was sitting
So,
here and I was
thank
like,
God.
I knew that I failed, and I was like, I'm about to have a fucking translucent, burning, screaming Seldazar, and a fucking werewolf in the fucking Wednesday. I'm like,
Bro,
I literally can.
Seldazar's gonna be
now.
so annoying with this.
Dude,
He's gonna
can
be
I just
bitching
do him a
nonstop.
fucking favor and just put a fucking.
So,
Oh,
Trev, I'm
oh.
gonna say
Put
that
a
I took the
fucking dagger
3
in my heart.
nobles clothes.
Yep, I'm gonna post everything. Oh, I did have the last pen. I just didn't read it like a fucking idiot.
I'm just saying what I took. I'm gonna take the 3 nobles clothes, the pendant, and the giant axe, and then ISO took the money and gems.
I'm still putting money value as well because I don't want to remember in the future. Not that you'll get that much for things if you sell them, but what they're supposed to be valued at.
Is the giant axe supposed to be attuned?
I don't think it requires it. It's whatever it says in it. I don't think it requires it though.
Okay.
You post it, Barry?
Yeah.
That art that I sent has what it is too. I don't think it
it's
mentions
actually-
attunement.
oh, cool.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a fish person.
Yeah, it's basically +1. It's basically +1 to attack and damage, and then does extra damage against giants, and can make
Nice.
them fall prone.
It affects Ettins and trolls too. That's sick.
Fuck it.
Fucking Ettin.
Fuck gross ass fucking stupid thing.
No fucking attunement too. That's dope.
Yeah, you can save your attunement for your ring of attunement. You get it.
I'm
glad
gonna
you-
attune this lone stone when fucking Julie doesn't when Julie dissipates into another realm. I was about to give it to Julie today because her fucking I don't understand. Travis, do you remember what Meg did as a feat or ability score increase at level 4?
I don't remember.
She definitely didn't do a feat, but like looking at her stats, I can't imagine that she did an ability score increase unless she split it randomly for something. Like unless she did like 1 intellect and 1 wisdom. Because she only has 17 intellect at level 6, which is just bizarre to me. Especially when we roll stats.
There you go. I posted all this stuff. Apparently I said it as Seldazar.
That is not a small amount of gold. 92 platinum.
Or the
Yeah,
large ass emerald.
Orleans.
Hey, it was a hard fight. It was a swingy fight too. It was very role dependent. Like it can get scary real fast with the
did
get-
slaves.
Bro,
It
if
did
I
get
got
scary.
grabbed by one of
You
those
don't
wisdom saves
say.
earlier, that would have been a
Nope.
fucking...
No, I know, yeah.
Those big marrows or whatever they are, they drop faster than I expected.
Yeah.
Not
I thought
only
they were gonna be
that,
harder, but they hit
But
hard.
with that enslavability, as you could tell with one of them, it can, when you hit them, they can drop out of it. Uldrim almost dropped out of it when you hit him.
Yeah, I'm just.
They rolled
if
really
that
well on
happened
staying
earlier,
in. So the fight's so swingy because you guys also brought the Kuatoa, which just don't help with action economy wise. Because they're not typically in this fight.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a swingy fight. It can either, I've heard so many stories of it going really well or really poorly.
All right.
It was,
It was a good fight. I liked it a lot.
it went great. I loved the outcome.
I mean, I do. Look at what we got.
Yeah, you're about to.
Look
you
at all
know,
the
have two
prizes
fish
we
people
got.
But to have
Oh
two fish
And
people on your
Seldazar and
team.
Wolfin are like,
I
Let's
mean,
have two fucking.
no, I mean, I'm sorry about that. I mean,
I honestly do not.
Are you?
you guys
I
can
love
tag
us.
team that together.
I
you're a
love us, but I do
pair.
not have faith in us figuring that out.
No. Absolutely not.
Just like I don't have faith in Eli not permanently becoming a werewolf.
All right, I'm gonna start divvying up the coin. So Wolfane gets 19 platinum. On. Two people
you-
gotta get 19 platinum.
Are you going
so,
off of? Okay, so you're doing each, right?
Yeah, so 19 plat, Wolf.
I had a lot of shit going on in this notepad. I was writing down who
You
got
flat.
afflicted by the disease. I had all of you how long you can breathe under, long you can hold your breath underwater.
Awesome.
All my calculations for the water levels.
All right, so that takes care of the platinum.
That mage hand was really smart, Hannah. Good job.
I was very thankful you had Mage Hand.
Yeah. It's always nice to see those abilities used like in combat.
Trying to like I have so much
Oh,
shit
yeah.
that I never use, so I'm trying to like think of smart
Bro,
ways
yeah,
to
I
use
kept
it.
on thinking about Mage Hand. I didn't think we had
If it
it.
makes you feel better, and to add to this as well, you guys hit level 7 at this point.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't
Ew.
it doesn't do anything to me.
You can forgo level 7 to cure your disease instead.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll hit level 7 here too.
I think I'm definitely gonna do Paladin, Trev, so I'll probably reach out to you.
That's fine, yeah. I figured you'd want to write something up for it.
Yeah, can you send me the fish people stat? Since-
What? I wonder if they're a playable race. They might be.
I bet you they're in the Monsters and Multiverse fucking thing. Or if someone probably just homebrewed it. 22 gold.
I'm sure someone
Yeah.
homebrewed it. I don't see them in like any of the Monsters of the Multiverse or anything, but they are in the DMG as like you can make an NPC one.
All right, all the gold splits are in there.
Cool.
And you have the pendant,
I
right?
have the pendant, an axe, and their clothes.
Okay.
I was
That's
gonna
it.
bring him as evidence for the chick.
There's the emerald.
I have the emerald and the tourmalines. So.
What is a tourmaline? I don't even know what that
It's-
is.
much-
I think it's an orange gem, if I remember right.
I
Trav,
rolled it on a table. I think.
before we close tonight, so I don't forget, can I, or did any of the fish guys end up on this platform? Like this one did over here, right?
Yeah, this one over here. This one fell into the water, so he'd be at the bottom here.
This one over here, I would want to
was
cut
still
off
here.
his head to take with me.
Oh.
Because
Yeah,
I need
he'd still
evidence
be
on
here.
what happened here.
He'd still be here. I think this guy was over here. I just moved them out of the way because.
Is there any like specific check I need to like make on like either this guy or this guy, one of them? I need to take evidence from these fucking dickheads.
I would say you really have to give me a survival check to see how clean of a cut it is. That would be really the only thing.
Tourmaline's gonna be rad as fuck.
Yeah, I thought they could be different colors.
12.
I just remember the
Yeah, it's a
tourmalines in
decent
Ultima
cut
Online
as you're able
were
to
orange.
like 2 slices hack through it.
All right, I'm gonna put. What are they called? Fish. person.
I don't think Uldrum would know.
Yeah, I'm
unless
just
you want to
gonna
make a
put-
check.
No, I'll just put fish person head.
But did we know what the fuck that thing was? The whatever Oosith was?
Give me, if you want to try to determine what he was, like if you would have ever heard of him, give me a Arcana check.
Anna.
Arcana or History.
Natural one.
Hey! Let's go!
I'll roll it. Can you just
No
tell me
idea
what
what
my
the
mods
fuck
are?
these tentacles are.
Yep.
I rolled a 17 plus whatever. I'm not on it
17
anymore.
plus 8, so it'd be 25. So 1 second.
This is what Oosith is, right?
Oosith, yeah.
Oosith.
So you would know that he was an aboleth, which is a creature that has been around since before the coming of the gods. They lurked in primordial oceans and underground lakes. They also have eternal memories. They can remember basically everything that they've ever seen or experienced in the past. So they have a vast bank of knowledge.